Hi, guys. So Spirit told me I had to light some Palo Santo today. Listen, I just got out of the shower for you guys. And this is one of the things that they told me I had to do. So I'm going to listen. So we're going to start off right now, white lighting. I'm going to white light everybody right now. I have to smudge myself too. So give me a moment while I relight and smudge myself. So it's a brand new Palo Santo. So I'm just lighting it again. Please light your candles for yourself right now. That would be great. We're just white lighting and smudging right now. So I want you to see what I'm doing. It's going out pretty quick because when you first start it, it takes a moment. But they also say if it takes a while if it doesn't stay lit, there's some good negativity there. But I just think it's because this is actually new, to be honest.
I literally can't breathe. What is this?
It's Palo Santo, Jet. Basically, what I'm doing with the Palo Santo is just making sure everything is protected. I'm talking to everybody, you and everybody.
I literally can't breathe, so it can't be protected much.
Yes, it is, Jack. My negative little son.
Negative because your stuff is literally making it so I can't breathe. How is that my fault for being negative? I'm negative.
I'm gonna spray you in a second, so
I will sue you.
You can't sue me, Jet.
I can't.
It's better than beating you.
You think you could beat me?
Jet, are you trying to instigate something? Maybe this is why they're telling me to do it, is because of Jet's negativity. We are protected. We are in and of the white light. Only the highest and the best are allowed. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Do a quick one. I'm done. I have to listen to spirit when they tell me stuff like this. It's one of the things that, makes our bond strong is because I listen and I do what they ask, right? Have my water. So when they told me I had to do that, I had to do it. I hate that my hair is soaking wet, but oh well, c'est la vie, right? I am just going to put it up behind me though. I would have been later, like 3 minutes later, if I had done blow dried my hair, because it only takes like 3 minutes. But okay. Please know that everybody is white lighted from the beginning of this video. As you watch, know that you are protected. It won't bother me so much if it's, I must have a nail that's trying to come off. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. I'm going to light my candle. We're having grace for ourselves. When we light our candle, we are saying prayers for ourselves, healing ourselves. We put other people first so much in life that this time that we share together on Tuesdays is for ourselves, right? So we take the time for ourselves and self-care a little bit, even if it's with just a candle, because saying a prayer and having grace for yourself is self-care. So, yeah. I have a lot of energy. It started while I was in the shower. I could feel the energy building. The Morgan is here already, wanting to let me know that she's here straight away. The Fae are with her as well. Jupiter's here, Jove, Mercury, Saturn. Pluto's here too. That's interesting. Freya is here, Hecate, Isis, and Pele. Kalima. Jesus is here. Mother Mary is here. The archangels are here. Metatron is here tonight. Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Chamuel. Venus is here, as well as the pink dragon with diamond energy. The black dragon is above us, protecting us. The Ascended Masters are here. Archangel Sandalphon. Archangel Gabriel. Did I say Gabriel already? No, I didn't. Archangel Gabriel. I have so many angels here. I just saw the aliens come through. Buddha is here. Mohammed is here? Shiva, Ganesh. I have so many here. I have Ishtar here. Brigitte is here. Thor is here. Odin and Zeus are here. Oh, something's going on. Something is really going on. I have such big energy here tonight. The message that I just heard was that spirit is protecting us. It's funny because the message actually has more to do with the COVID vaccine. I guess it's been on my mind lately, and I'm sure it's been on other people's minds because I've seen it on Facebook and such not. But whether you get the vaccine or not, Spirit is telling me you're being protected. So whatever you think is in the vaccine, even if they are trying to put things in the vaccine, we are being protected. They want you to eliminate the fear surrounding the vaccine, surrounding COVID. There's a battle going on right now, they're saying. Between light and dark and those who are not supposed to be here and tampering with us humans. The patriarchy is falling. The matriarchy will resume. They do not like this. They do not like this. They do not like this. Not they as in spirit. Spirit is all for it. They are the people that are in power trying to fight against it. The patriarchy is falling. Women are rising. Men have to choose which side they're on right now. So interesting. I keep being shown the Hindu goddess with the tiger. I can't think of her name. Okay. Durga. Durga is seen as a motherly figure and often depicted as a beautiful woman riding a lion or tiger with many arms, each carrying a weapon and often defeating demons. She is widely worshipped by the followers of the goddess-centric sect, Shaktism, and has importance in other denominations like Shaivism and Vaishnavism. they keep showing me her like over and over again with the tiger. The goddess is rising again. The goddess is rising again. It's funny because we humans are so divided about this vaccine. I have to tell you, they said you humans are so divided by this vaccine that it's creating fear. And fear is what you're trying to negate. Fear is what convinces you that all is lost, that there is no faith in anyone or anything. And that's where you have to reclaim your power. So it's funny because I was watching something earlier and I really was talking to Spirit about it. Like, you know, I really was, this woman was talking about nano bits being put into the vaccine and how we all need to uprise and go against it. And it was from April of this year. And I just was like, is this real? Like, I really want to know and understand. So, and the thing is it's not whether or not the information was true at this point, what they're explaining and making me understand. I've been asking all day and they're finally giving me the answer that I've been wanting, which is the fear that is being imparted by people like this woman is not what is necessary, no matter if it's truth or not truth, right? What is needed right now is faith and trust that Spirit is with us, helping us, guiding us to eliminate fear. Fear is what the negative factor is. Fear is what the controlling factor is. Fear is what separates us, whether it's political parties or religions or race. What is the word they're trying to use? You have to express it. Whether it's race or sex or gender or whatever the uprising is at the moment, it's all regarding fear. And they want you to just be open and accepting, being led with and by and for love. No trust and believe, basically, is what they're saying. Have faith in love. Whoa. They just sent me so much love. It was really overwhelming. Holy cow. Whew. They talk about bipartisanship in the United States when all it is facade. Because when it comes down to it, they take sides. And we really need to eliminate the sides. There are no sides. We are all one, is what they're saying. We are all one. We are all in this humanity race together. Peace will never exist until ego is taken out of the equation. Metatron and Archangel Michael are talking about the geometry, the sacred geometry. More and more of you guys are noticing the sacred geometry. More and more are noticing quantum communication. Unfortunately, more and more are being led by the ego, the negative. Spirit's telling me that they've been warning me of the things that were coming, like Afghanistan, and they kept telling us it was going to be bad. For those of you that have been here, they were really stressing that it was going to be bad. It's like the tower, right? We have to have the tower moments in order to know that there is still a foundation to resurrect, that there is still good, that there is still something that we can rise again from. But we have to get rid of the fear. We have to have these tower moments. And this is the other thing. It's not just moments like Afghanistan, but it's also weather things that have been calamitous lately, right? The earth is rising up. Mother Gaia is rising up. There is so much. There's so much, my children, that you need to know and understand. We need to live our lives with love. We need to know and understand that only the highest form of devotion is to earth and to each other. You are all but a thread, a strand that connects each and every one of you. And you are connected here to the earth now. You need to remember that. Life is a precious gift here. We are young, but we have potential. We have emotions here. We have fear. We need to eliminate it. We are strong. We are empathetic and kind. It is time for the men to see their maternal side. It is okay to be soft. And for women, it is okay to be strong and tough. We have duality here. You place so much commodity on gender. That will be changing. You will understand. What you see isn't real. What you take as reality is not. What do you surround yourself with? Do you surround yourself with negativity and ego? Do you surround yourself with love and emit love? That should be your focus. Emitting love, not only for those that are around you, that you are tied to and bound to by that thread, but having empathy and understanding, knowing what to truly focus on. So many things to control your mind, so much to take you away from what is important. Love is important. Fear is not. This is a very important time in history. They always say it's a rise in maternal and matriarchy. It is actually a duality. However, you are so focused on gender as a race. Things were much different when matriarchy was important. You will return to that again. You will learn and grow and understand much more than you know now. Those that wish to not continue will not continue. Yes, that means there will be a purging again. Those that choose not to be here will no longer be here. And so it is. It's their choice. It's all of your choice. But do not say that it is the fault of any God or any being. It is the sole choice of that person, that human. You have come into this world knowing that there is change afoot. You have come to make that change. You are part of that change. Take your role now. Where do you reside? Working toward the light and raising the vibration of this earth, or trying to contradict it with fear, because love is the only answer. Was there ever a question? How eloquently she speaks. We are all here. We are all watching. We are all waiting for your response. Do not use religion as the answer. We do not approve of the fear instilled with control. We do not approve to use us in the name of your force. Do not use my name. Do not use these others' names. We are sovereign. We do not approve of violence in our name. We are all here with Cindy in peace, as are you. We chose to be here so that Cindy could get this message out. I leave you with this. Trust yourselves. Trust in love. And we are here to guide you. Cindy is getting tired. Thank you for listening to us. Whew. I feel heavy all of a sudden. I feel sadness all of a sudden. I know who they were that were speaking. The female was Durga, and the male was Mohammed. It's so weird because the energy is so intense. Whew. I don't know necessarily what they said. I'll have to go back and watch. I just know that they let me remember to tell you who it was that was speaking. Wow. I feel drained. Whew. I guess we were to get going with roll call right away, huh? I don't know why I'm crying. I can't stop it. I'm going to start talking to people because this is pretty heavy to me. And I need to lighten my energy. Hi, Jess. Hi, Ash. So Ash beat everybody today. Ash is first and Jess is second. Actually, the reading is for Chris. Kelly says hi, Ash and Jess. Humans feel differently than they do. We feel so much different. And the funny part is you can't always understand and acknowledge why we're having the emotions that we're having. Because whether you believe it or not, you're picking up on the collective, you're picking up on spirit and what they're talking about and explaining. And sometimes the only way we can express it is through crying, right? That's how they're explaining it right now to me. That our filtration system is through emotions, and they're using an example. Have you ever been so angry and you just wanted to beat the crap out of somebody? And the only thing that could come through with so much anger was tears. And it's not that. It's fear. It's just that that's the way our bodies are filtering those emotions and energy. And there's nothing wrong, because you're choosing not to act upon the anger and choosing not to act upon the fear, right? And so our filtration system is to express it as emotions and tears. And they're explaining that there has been a lot in the collective. A lot of people feeling so many emotions and so emotional and crying at the drop of a hat. Let me tell you, I've been one of them. And they're expressing that it's like that moment where you're so angry and you just want to beat the crap out of people, but you don't. You choose not to, because in that moment you're actually choosing love. You're refraining from that reaction that you could have, and you're choosing to stay neutral. And it's something that spirit really, they don't understand it in the way that we do, but they can understand it intellectually, right? Though we may not always understand it, like I just didn't understand why I'm crying uncontrollably. Because we're purging things that the negativity that the collective is feeling. And instead of using guns and foul words and anger and hatred, we're transmuting that energy. And the only way that we can do that sometimes is through emotions and tears. And so it's basically forgiving ourselves and forgiving other humans, and basically forgiving the collective for our negativity, for the fear, we're trying to transmute all that fear. And I say we as the light workers, we as the collective. I knew it was going to be a heavy night. I could feel it earlier. I didn't know it was going to be this heavy or important or whatever the words are, right? They just said choose love. And as I look at my charms, the charm that stands out that I'm seeing so strongly is a tree. I think that's important, right? The roots are down deep in the earth. The roots are down deep in the earth, and the tree limbs and leaves go toward the sky, right? There's a stability, an unwavering strength. Okay. Tom said, wait, is Cindy late? No, I don't believe it. Yeah, that was sarcasm. Of course it was sarcasm, Tom. I hope you're still here to hear me say hello to you, honey. Go check out Tom, and this is Tom's World. Jess and Kelly say hi. Of course she is. I have good reason. I was talking to Spirit. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate it. Doc is Doc Mystical. Dr. Mystical is the one who helped me with that. He helped create that for me. He made it himself. It's just my image that he used. And I had some insight on, what I liked and what I didn't like. So thank you, Doc. Hey, Ray, how are you, honey? Hi, Raven. Cindy. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. My candle is already lit and have my sage incense burning. Perfect. Oh, my candles stay lit. Perfect, Jess. I'll get some frankincense and myrrh incense lit right now. Perfect. Thank you. Tom is here too. Hello, human. I love that so much, human. You don't even know and understand how that tickles me every time I say your name. I love it. Human, do you have Libra energy around you? I just felt Libra energy. I don't know why. Balance, maybe. I don't know. Just said Spirit wants to get things moving today. They sure do. Hello, human. Wow, roll call already. There are many archangels beyond. Yes. Love versus fear. Don't be afraid ever. You guys are going to make me cry again. Hey, Dorothy. We're going to get to those, my friend. Human has a heart put up there. All I want is choice. I agree. This isn't new. I think they know what's up. I agree. Yes, I remember. You are very important. We need you. Just your awareness. Hearts in the chat. That's right. Hi, Loopy Loop. Anything about my future husband or finances, please? We're going to get that. Human says, oh, shit. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hope I didn't miss yet. No, you didn't miss yourself yet. And so it is. Hey, Robert, how are you? No question. Conduit closing? Probably. It was probably about time. Cindy! Oh my God. Come on, Eileen. Very disturbing. I kind of know what it meant, Cindy. Please share. Ray, are you okay? Yes. Who were they? This might be somewhat similar to what Cindy was saying. Great war will purge in total peace. There will be after the wicked have been wiped away. It's kind of what I felt. It's just the fear. Hey, Selena, how are you, honey? Hello, chat room. Hello, Cindy. Thank you for your time and energy. Thank you, honey. Big hugs, Kelly. So much love and light and healing energy for us all on this beautiful evening. That's right. Thank you for the hearts, human. I've been emotional lately, too. I know a lot of people have been. Thank you, Cindy. I'm drained physically, Cindy. I understand, honey. Hugs. I'm sorry. Yesterday after I left work, I kept feeling like I was supposed to go to your house, but you weren't home. Yeah, I was out with the boys and Mom. It's funny, Kelly, because I thought you were going to stop. That's weird. But I was out. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like the universe. Like, yes. I'm here. I love you, Cindy. I love you, Selena. Thank you, honey. Thanks, Ash. Love you, too. Thank you for your transparency and vulnerability. Thank you for being Cindy. Thank you. Whew. You guys are making me emotional again. So, new in Tom's world, there is an extreme potential for new romantic beginnings. Just saying. I knew that. Sometimes you just don't believe, Tom. And that's okay. We all have our paths. Whew, whew, whew. Okay. Spirit, Jesus, and the archangels were like, we're sending you some energy right now to lift my vibration. They said, we're going to send you some orange energy, and I started laughing. Giggling is more the thing, right? Schoolgirl, naughty schoolgirl, giggling. 15-year-old boy brain that resides here. That would be not solar plexus. What am I talking about? Sacral chakra, aka sexual chakra energy, but it's also creative energy, intuition energy, and healing. And they're saying that they need to help raise the vibration because I'm feeling so much of the intensity. Oh, sorry. My little fluorite just fell. Oh, they just said love is in the air. Love is in the air. Hang on, I have to blow my nose. I'm just going to mute you for a second. Tom, Spirit just said to take your time. Nothing is to be rushed. Human says, I'd love a private session. That would be cool. I do private individual readings, you guys. 30 minutes is $60. An hour is $110, and that's US currency only. I do have some availability this week. I've been booking up. So if you're interested, you can either, let's see, I'll put it up here. Right here. I'll do this one. Contact me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com or facebook.com, thepsychiccindy. Yes. So thank you. I heard a baby crying. That was perfect. It's an old friend. She's awesome. Aw, yay, Tom. I agree. She's always been special to me. Hey, Charles. How are you? Oh, we are taking our time. Very good. Very good. That's a beautiful picture, by the way. Gorgeous. Yes, definitely take your time and enjoy each other. I agree. Hi, Chelsea, Kelly says. Oh, ow. Okay. So let's talk about some things coming up. So Thursday, we are going to do another round of astrology readings for all signs. So I would love for you guys to come and hang out and visit. We're going to start it at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right here. And I did use the Heavenly Bodies astrology cards to state what sign I was on. This is what it looks like. This way. That's who it's by. It's really beautiful. It's kind of hard to see the astrology signs. So I will be using the Barbary Zodiac Oracle. I'll show you whatever's on top. We have Capricorn on top right now, so you can see how beautiful these are. And I'll be using my little Tinkerbell. How apropos, right? So I knew I had one. I just was trying to figure out where it was. And so I realized, and I was like, I know what it is now. So this is what we'll do. It'll look like this. Perfect, right? So I just wanted to give you a heads up on that and let you guys know what we have coming for Thursday. Tomorrow is supposed to be my collaboration, aka a collab with Midnight Meditations. I don't know yet if we're doing it. I don't know yet if we're doing it here on YouTube or if we're going to do it on Instagram. So I will have to let you know that. So this is the interesting. One of the things that I've been trying and striving to get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours is so that we can do community stuff. Thank you, Spirit, for the energy, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm grateful. I can feel my vibration rising. So, feels much better because I felt like the weight of the world. So I'm glad that it's getting lighter again. So we're going to do a collab. So I'm not sure if it's Instagram or YouTube, but one of the reasons I wanted to get to 1,000 subscribers and to the 4,000 watch hours is not only for monetization, but so that I can have that community tab and we'd be able to communicate. And I'd put posts on YouTube like when I was going live or things to look out for, make polls, see what you guys are interested in having me do. And I just found out that that YouTube has changed that. And on October 12th, 2021, we are going to be able to do that. If you have 500 subscribers or more, they're going to allow us to be part of that community and be able to make those kind of posts. So I am happy to announce that we will be able to make community posts on October 12th. So I'm going to make sure I do a post. I don't know. I don't care what it's going to be, but I'm just happy as a clam that we'll be able to. So please, what that means is smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or make a community post. I'm so excited about that. Like I can't even begin to tell you guys. So all of you guys that subscribe will be able to get those posts and know what's coming up for future stuff, right? So I think that's super awesome. I'm pretty excited about it. I hope you guys are too. And let's see what else. Dr. Mystical is the one who let me know that as well. So I'm pretty excited about that. So excited about that. Doc is a good friend of mine, and he gives me the updates sometimes because I really am not like, I don't do my social media enough, and I don't stay up in the world the way that I should. But if there's things that I need to know, I'm told and I'm made aware of them, right? And Doc knows that that's a huge deal for me, that I've been wanting to be able to utilize that community tab, but without having that 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, it wasn't possible. But now it is, and I'm so excited. So we'll be able to share that. So I'm pretty excited. You feel me in what way, human? I feel you. All right, let's see. So where were we? I'm good. How are you? It's been so long. I know, honey. How have you been? What are you up to these days, Charles? I miss your face. Jess says, be right back. Hey, Steph. How are you, honey? Yay. That's amazing. It is. That is exciting, right? I'm so excited about that. Kelly says October 12th. Bah. Woohoo. I feel you. Your excitement. Thank you. I'm glad that you can feel my excitement because, oh my gosh, like, woo, that's a great thing. I'm so excited about that because I'm like, I have to make my posts on Facebook to tell you when I'm going live on YouTube. And now I don't have to do that. I can put it on here. So exciting. Let's see. What day is the 12th? I can tell you. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It's a Tuesday. So our first Tarot Tuesday that we can utilize the community section. Yes! So guess what the first community post will be? Tarot Tuesday. That's exciting. I'm so excited about that. Like, woo! Can't wait. So excited. So awesome. So, let's see. Okay, so we have let's see. I think I have right now I have three people that are getting donation readings. What is today's? The 14th, right? Yes, I know that. We have Ashley first. And then Jess, but it's for Chris tonight. Hi, Chris. I hope you're here and listening. Then we have Bigfoot. My friend Bigfoot. I know. He's so elusive, isn't he? My friend Bigfoot asked me to pull a card for him, but I'm donating a few cards for Bigfoot. So, yes. And let's see. I don't know if I have anybody else at the moment, but I should check. Oh, the donation is for both. Yes, perfect. So it's Jess and Chris. Okay, perfect. And then Bigfoot. Perfect. Oh, I didn't see that there were two, Jess. That's so funny. So we can do Chris or you, second or third, however you want to do it. You just let me know, okay? I didn't even see that, so. Whichever you'd like. I just saw that now. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry I didn't realize that, Jess. Oh, Holly. All right, let me see my side. Okay, so Holly, and so it'll be Holly and Alyssa. 706, okay. That's nice. Yay, that's so sweet, Holly. Thank you so much. And I think that's where we're at right now. So I have, the list is Ash, Jess, Chris, Bigfoot, Holly, Alyssa. Okay, perfect. I just am double checking. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. I guess there's some kind of I'm just gonna silence my phone. Silence! Sometimes you just have to do it. Silence! I kill you. All right. There we go. I have to pull some cards, some tarot decks. What are we feeling today? I have for the decks right now anyway. I have the Modern Love Tarot and the Light Seers Tarot right here on deck. Oh, I need that there. I don't know where to put this. I'm making a mess. I plug my phone in because it needs to charge a little bit. It needs some juice. I think we all need some juice after that message from Spirit. All right. I'm definitely feeling sacred geometry. Work your light. Do you guys want to know what's at the bottoms of these? How about I share with you guys? Ooh, that's a good one. 16 conception. I have little fruit flies in here. It's driving me crazy. And it says the frequency of conception invites us to bring our consciousness to our origin, the place where everything in creation begins. It helps us to remember the infinite potential and possibilities of this space and what we can manifest through our own focused awareness and intention. That's right, you're powerful as beings. Do you know that? Because I want you to know that. Let's definitely do work your light. What's at the bottom of work your light? Oh, I love this one. Sweet. Leap. You go first. The universe will catch you. I love that. That's a fire sign. I'm pretty certain that's fire. Yes, it is fire. This is how I remember it now. Fire is up. Air is up, but it has a line through it. Earth is the downward arrow with a line through it. And water is the downward arrow. How I remember it is, I know this is going to sound crazy, right? So if you'll just listen to the way I think for one moment, it might make sense. So the upward triangle is fire. Fire rises. Water is the, can I do it? The downward triangle, and it's water, and it's here on Earth, right? It's usually down and under the surface, right? It doesn't rise up anyways. You understand what I mean? Air is also an upward arrow. However, it's not fire, so there's a line through it. The other down arrow is earth, because the earth is here, and there's a line through it, which just makes it concrete that it is the earth. Like, it's here. It's steady. It's stable. That's how I'm remembering it. I know it sounds so weird, but that's how my mind works, friends. I kind of just felt the angel prayers, the Kyle Gray angel prayers, oracle cards. Let's see what's on the bottom. Focus your mind. Thank you, angels, for helping me to focus on my priorities. Look, and there's sacred geometry in there. Interesting, right, guys? See it? Focus your mind. I will agree. I will agree. But I felt that we were doing heavy love readings today, so we're going to bring out our Lover's Oracle and our Romance Angels. All right, so these I do a little differently. So I do the bottom of the deck, but because I can see the top, we're going to do both. So the bottom is transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Wow, that's pretty deep. Oh, look, it's the eternal flame. The eternal heart flame. I love that. The one on top is this, and it says, it is important right now to take a step back and spend time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. I love that so much. I also was hearing balance in there as well. So, yeah. Look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. Just dropped my fluoride again. Okay. I have my lashes here. I want to put them on so bad. They're beautiful. Can you guys see them? They're just beautiful. Oh, look at those. Sexy mamas. F4 or FX 14s and FX 16s. Look at these bad boys. Oh God, look at how beautiful they are. God, I can't wait to put them back on. Sometimes you have to self-care in different ways. I self-care by wearing these because I just love them. But my eye is still not fully healed, I guess, because I put mascara on last week and it wasn't happy. So I'm trying to make sure that the sty is completely gone. Okay, bottom of the deck, new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So I do say this, but I also just had the feeling of new love, but it can be somebody that's been in your life in just a different, it may have been just a different type of relationship, like may not have been a committed relationship, but I do feel like there can be changes to that relationship right now. Which is nice, right? So if you've been, I just pulled my shirt down a little too far. I mean, this shirt is kind of low. I mean, I'm not embarrassed. I love my goods. Let's see what else. I have Unicorn of the Fairies here. You know what? I do feel the Crystal Mandala Oracles as well. I'm feeling them today. Ah, no wonder. Look at this. This is fantastic. Look who's on the bottom. Beautiful, right? Number 23, Ascended Master Jesus and Rosafia, Meaningful Sacrifice. And that's Crystal Masters 333. I love that. Okay. What else do we need and want here? I'm going to go with the Love Oracle cards as well. What's on the bottom of this? The Hammer. Sabotage, rebuilding, interrogation, repetitive, persistent, working on it. I don't really feel like, I feel more like the rebuilding and the like persistence, working on it. I feel like it's more like the positive things instead of like repetitive and interrogation or sabotage. I feel like it's more like rebuilding, recharging. I don't know how to explain it. I definitely feel more positive aspects with that card than negative. Does that make sense? I think I'm going to keep these down here next to me because I can't find a place to put them up there. What else? How about some okay, I was going to say Moonology, but then I have Therapets wanting to be seen. Therapets wants to be seen. And it says, meditate and contemplate new moon in Pisces. Beautiful energy there. And mystical wisdom was coming out as well, besides the green witch cards. Memories. And it's so funny because I have memories, but cherish memories of loved ones. And this may be coming up, especially since we have, I think we're still in the shadow because it's coming up like the 27th, which is Mercury retrograde. So Mercury let us know before, though, that it wasn't going to be as bad as some of the other ones, that it was going to be more an internal struggle. I mean, that's kind of rough, but more of an internal struggle than an external, like things from the outside. Here's Therapets, because I'm feeling the Therapets today too. I need this one. It's your weirdness that makes you wonderful. Aw, look at that little sloth with a unicorn horn. I love sloths. They're so cute. Okay. Oh, you know which one is calling to me right now? We haven't used them in a couple of weeks. The Enchanted Map is coming up for me, for us. Oh, that's interesting. It says education, number 35. So you guys may be learning some stuff coming up here. There may be some things that you need to know, understand, learn new things. Beautiful. Oracle of the Fairies has been sitting here. I've had it sitting here. Listen, by the way, if I need to pee, I'm just going to go pee because, listen, I drink a lot of drinks today. And I mean water and my my sparkling love drinks, ginger ale. Oh, this is a nice card, number 37. That's an Aries energy there, and it's healing, and that's air energy. So that's air element, fire of Aries, and it says healing, and this is geranium. I love geraniums. They're beautiful. They're beautiful, and geraniums help with depression, you guys. In case you were curious, or even if you weren't, just a little thing to know. It's a mood lifter, like it makes you feel better. Seriously. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you knew that one. Ooh, stuffing them in there. I guess I'm gonna put the fairies out here too, in case anybody wants or needs it. Oh, I love it. So we're gonna have nice. I didn't do the tarots yet, but new beginnings. And it says the fairy godmother heralds the joyous news of a new baby or the birth of a cherished idea. Protect and nurture your ideas as you would a baby. Oh, I love that. I can definitely see that. Definitely new energy, new ideas popping up. It's funny because I had the Ace of Swords in my head earlier, which is definitely all about new ideas, new thoughts, new things coming up. Yes, yes, yes. And I just saw my son's wolf ring. So we have some wolf energy here with us. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, yes. So let's now see what's at the bottom of the deck for Modern Love Tarot. Oh, the Nine of Wands. Oh no, the Eight of Swords. What am I thinking? The Eight of Swords. So kind of putting yourself in your own prison, thinking too much, being down on yourself. We need to eliminate and let that go. We don't want to be in that energy. We're releasing it. Ooh, we're going to the King of Pentacles energy. I love that. So we are moving from We're moving from that Eight of Swords where we are in our heads, where we're kind of feeling that anxiety, where we've kind of imprisoned ourselves and we're overthinking too much and maybe have some depression, whatever this is. It is now going from that to a place of stability with that King of Pentacles. That's also legacy. You have the happy family, you have the money, you have it all. Now you're like going for like the generations and moving forward to create fortune for more than just this time frame. It's for the future generations, right? So I love that. Beautiful energy. And listen, so one thing you need to know is look at how red it is around him. Also loyalty, loyal people around you as well. But you see the room is all in red. Red is your root chakra, my friends. So really, it's all about grounding. It's all about stable energy. Okay, so there's a lot of stability coming in for a lot of us. Not only stability, but also stability in love and finances, right? Perfect. All right, let's see. Insomnia for the win. Early payment, right? LOL, Ashley. Hi, Bumblebee. How are you? Hello, liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Welcome. Maybe added to the free list, please. I do not do a free list. What we do is we just do the donations list, and then we go through and do the donations. And then for anybody sticking around still, and if Spirit wants to answer questions along the way, they do. However, it's if you get a question answered, please know that it's like a one card poll. Human, if everybody loves Cindy, type 1 in the chat. Human says 1. I love you guys. Ashley says 1. Kelly says, hi, Bumblebee. Thank you. Bumblebee says, hello, Kelly. Steph says 1. Thanks, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Kelly says there is no list for a free reading in card polls. Spirit lets Cindy know who will receive a reading. Pay attention to all the readings as your message may be in one of them. Thank you so much, Kel. That is true. So you may resonate with the readings that may have somebody else's name attached to it, but please know, trust, and believe that Spirit brought you here for a reason. So there may be a reading that you're supposed to understand as your own. Okay. Doesn't matter if somebody else's name is on it. It doesn't matter if it's tonight during the live or forward in the future. Please know that if you resonate with these messages or any of these messages, take what you will, leave the rest. Okay. Kelly says, or Bumblebee says, okay, Kelly, thanks. There's the way to donate. Thank you so much. Hey, Sarah, how are you, honey? Happy Tuesday. I agree. Kelly says, hi, Sarah. And Sarah says hi to Kelly. How many on the list tonight? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the moment. Yes, Kelly is correct. 6. Sarah says, okay, thank you. Bumblebee says, are you talking about the donation list, Sarah? Yes, she was. 6 is the donation list. Yes. Okay, thanks. I don't know what the symbols say, but hope. Yes. Oh, I remind you of Julia Roberts. I will take that. I love Julia Roberts. Human says Metatron's cube. Yes. Kelly says hi, Hope. Hello, Kelly. Human has a cross. Beautiful. Kelly said that's hysterical. I was thinking about the fairy cards. That's great. Ray says I'm still here, folks. Good to know, Ray. Oh my goodness. Okay. Welcome, large uncut 8 inches. Then a reading for my meat. I'm not going to read your meat. Lord have mercy. Okay, love you. Bye. Bye, human. Oh my gosh, I did not see that picture, you guys. You guys, listen. Some of us like penis. I mean, not that your penis is bad looking or anything, you know, uncircumcised penis is fine, but we don't need to see pictures of it. I'm just saying, large, uncut, 8 inches. You guys are so wild with your names. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Human says LMAO. Listen, Lord have mercy. Now all I have in my head is, look, the hammer is, I didn't put it down, so now I have the hammer. No, we're not going to pound. We're not going to pound penises. I mean, well, maybe we can pound penises, but not in the same way like with a hammer. No penis destruction here. Listen, my 15-year-old boy brain is going right now, and I'm really stopping myself. Oh my gosh. Hi, Leanne. How are you? Welcome. LOL. Listen, if you can't have fun with penises, what can you have fun with? Listen, I am on a roll. I am something else. Spirit is, I told you they filled me with the orange sacral chakra energy, and I was all too happy about it because that's sexual chakra energy as well as creative healing energy. I can't help the side effects, people. And I love the side effects. The side effects are that I have a naughty brain, and that's fine. Oh my goodness. I love it. I do have to pee already, though, you guys. I say already, but we've been on here for an hour and a half. So if you can give me a moment before we start, Ash, I would appreciate it. It would be good for you guys. I'm just saying. Because I don't want to sit here and go, ooh, hee, ha. Okay, I don't know what is up with the fluorite, but I got to move it because I keep hitting it. And I love fluorite. Fluorite's a good stone. Kelly says, hi, Leanne. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, too. Hi, Kelly. Girl, we have naughty brains without side effects. True dat. Rolling on the floor laughing. Yes, that's so true. Good things come to those who wait. God damn, I've been waiting for a while now. I need me some sex. I mean, oh, wait. That was about peeing, wasn't it? I think. Maybe. It was about sex. Well, you are. Just beautiful. I get it. Yes, you said my name right. Perfect. Okay, please excuse me for a moment. I have to go relieve myself really quickly. Okay. Alrighty. I didn't put anything in my mouth, but I just always have to wipe my hands and my mouth. I don't know. Is it weird? Do you guys do that too? I don't know. Ashley, you are up first, my friend. Thank you so much, Leanne. Welcome back. Thank you. And I need more water. I'm thirsty. I've been having like different chakras have been getting really hot for me lately. So my throat chakra has been hot. Then my heart chakra, I should say my heart chakra did it first, and then throat chakra. And it's been over the last several days that I've been having this happen. And then my solar plexus chakra. And it's basically just those chakras that have been getting like super hot. So I don't know if any of you guys have been having that as well. I just feel like there is maybe a download that happened or something. I don't know. Because I haven't been having as many headaches, which is a great thing, because that I believe was also one of the things that was happening in the collective, like a lot of headaches. But now this, it's like making it. So I will have to explain it this way. It actually makes me feel like my Kundalini rising again. My Kundalini will rise by itself without me doing it. So I don't have the effects like the first time it happened, but that's the only thing that like came to my mind was Kundalini rising. I mean, listen, it could be hot flashes. Maybe I'm going through menopause. Who knows? It's possible, my friends. It is. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody else is having those like the hot moments in their chakras. So I'd be curious how many other people are having it happen to them. So interesting. All right, Ash, ready. Let's go. Woo! A little Beatles there, I guess. I actually am feeling light seers for you today. So when I kind of I'm just going to say a little moment of gratitude and thanks to all of my decks. I did use some sage Palo Santo on them earlier, smudge them a bit. So I just like to okay. All right, let's go. I'm here. Maybe I download. Interesting. God damn it. So funny. Okay. All right. What does Ashley need to know? What can we tell Ash? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I like that. Okay. We have the Star, number 17. We have the Fool. Beautiful. 2 major arcana, by the way, out of 3. And then we have the 8 of Cups. 0 is the Fool, and then the 8 of Cups. Okay, so this is the thing, is what this is telling me, Ash, is that, really turning your back on the things that no longer serve you in love is like what was necessary and important for you to know. What is It's funny because the rising sun means so much to me, right? Meaning that a new day is dawned. Like, you have really been releasing the things that hindered you in love, right? And it's not just necessarily leaving people in the past, but it's really leaving things, attributes like that in the past, processing through them. So it wouldn't surprise me if you've had a lot of moments lately where it's like, whoa, I'm like really into myself right now, hermiting, really doing some dark night of the soul stuff, really processing through triggers and understanding those. So it wouldn't surprise me at all. Like, and it's best to leave them in the past. Don't bring them forward with you. The Star and the Fool, that's really just making me feel this manifestation energy for you that I've been feeling for such a long time. But this manifestation energy is really leading you to where you want to go. And this is the thing, is it's funny because the Star is all about wishes and dreams coming true. When you wish upon a star, right? Cinderella, of course. It's really wishing upon that star and really following through. We had Leap for the reading, the bottom of the deck reads. And that's really what the Fool is also. It's leaping. Don't think about it, just do it. So when you're called, make sure you leap into this opportunity, okay? Whether it's career or love, they're making me feel, okay? Interesting that they put that little thought of career in there as well. You may be walking away from things that no longer serve you in the career aspect too. So I don't want you to fear that. There may be reasons there may be a promotion, there may be something coming up where it's really good for you, okay? So there are things that are being left in the past for you, okay? You know what? I want a crystal mandala for you today, Ash. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? I want that one right there. Number 21, Ascended Master, Lady Nada, and Rhodochrosite, sensitivity. So this is being brought up, and it makes me, so I don't know if you have some rhodochrosite. I love rhodochrosite. It's a very good stone for love, especially self-love. This is talking about sensitivity. I don't know if you've been sensitive lately or if you need to be more on the sensitive side. So being in tune and in touch with that sensitive side, I think, is something that's really big for you right now. So the rhodochrosite is really good. It's a really good stone for self-love and love in general. Sensitivity. It wouldn't surprise me if you've had some sensitivity lately. Okay, I want an angel prayers for you. They're calling me. Whoa! What can we tell Ash? What does Ash need to know? This one says trustworthy friends. I'm just going to put this out there for everybody because it flew out, but I hadn't put your name to it yet, Ash. So you can take this as your own. Trustworthy friends. Thank you, angels, for surrounding me and people I can trust and love. So you can take that as your own, but also everybody can take that as their own. So this is the thing I felt from that card is not just human friends, but it's also spirit, like your people that have passed on, angels, right? Goddesses, gods, whomever, whoever it is that you feel as friends as well, right? So know that spirit is there with you. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? This one? Well, there are two of them. This is the one that popped up, though. Ooh, interesting. Change and transition, Archangel Azrael. Thank you, Azrael, for leading me safely through this change. I do feel change is coming for you. I mean, because we're talking about the Eight of Cups, leaving things in the past, and the Star, making those dreams and wishes, and the Fool, leaping one time, and really makes me feel like there's something coming for you, my friend. There's change coming from you, but this is the other one. Obviously, Ashley, it was definitely for you, which is the trustworthy friends. So, yeah. Thank you for surrounding me with people I can trust and love. Interesting. You know what? Those two came together, but I want to do a work your light. What can we tell Ash? It's funny because I've almost said Jess's name a couple times, but I didn't. I know who the energy is for, but I think it's funny that it was popping up. So this one just flew out of my deck. And look, you did. You got it. The leap card. You go first. The universe will catch you. And I totally said that it made me think about the leap card for you when I saw the Fool. So, we got something coming up for you, Ash. Definitely feel some change on the horizon, my friend. Have you thought about moving also? I just felt like you might move your home or something, but that would be weird to me. But I just felt like that possibility of moving as well. Haha, Jess and I always together. I know, right? LOL, there's a lot of leaps that hopefully need to happen soon. God, no, LOL, I just got this place. I know, right? That's why I thought it was weird, but I can't help but feel that energy. Like some kind, maybe, I mean, it could be just movement energy instead of moving. I don't know. It kind of felt like moving energy. I don't know. My ex has to get a new place. He's been looking, but he's stubborn and being dumb. It's hard sometimes. People don't always sometimes they just need help, our exes or whatever, Sometimes it's hard to make that leap in that movement, right? But I think it'll come when it's supposed to for him. I do feel that. Oh, I just felt happy energy for you, Ash. I'm going to look at your cards. Oh, they're all 2 out of the 3 of the major arcana ones. Cups is like, count we all. Yes. Girl, make yourself happy. 8 is also a lucky number. It's a money number. And cups is, this is what I do all the time. So I always think that cups are springtime, wands are summer, pentacles are fall, and swords are winter. So something maybe springtime related too. Let's see, we're in September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Maybe May of next year? Something. I don't know why they're making me say that. That would be springtime as well. So, hope you enjoyed that, Ash. I don't know what that May thing would be, but interesting though, right? Interesting nonetheless. I don't know why they were making me say like a time-wise thing too. I guess we'll only know next year, right? I hope you enjoyed that, honey. Or enjoyed that. Yeah, I don't know what the sensitivity thing is though, but it just popped back up in my brain. And I hope he finds a new place. I mean, I do feel like he will, but I do feel like he'll find it, but I think he'll know when it's the right place. Loved it. Thank you. I knew what you meant. Thank you so much for your donation, Ash. You guys, thank you so much for donating. I really do appreciate it. Not only do you help my family, I'm a single mom, but I literally, it helps with this channel and make it run. Is that Danny?
No.
Somebody comes into my house. I'm like, I'm not expecting anybody. Maybe it's Danny. It is usually. I don't know. He's upstairs. Go ahead up there, honey. Oh! Oh gosh, Daniel. He could buy anything. He just can't make decisions. Oh God, that's hysterical. And waits too long. Yes. Oh, so maybe you need to tell him to leave. Right? 9/12. September to December. Let's see, what are we? We're the 14th. All right, let me see. I want to see what 8 weeks from now would be. That would be more winter time, though, I feel like, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be like the 9th of November, 8 weeks from now. So I know this is going to sound weird, but I had just looked down at my dice and it has, this is what it's showing me. I'll show you exactly how I'm seeing it. So I'm seeing No, that's not what it's. Okay, right there. Yeah. So I'm seeing 9/12 with the 11 on top. So between 9 September and December with a probability of November. It wouldn't surprise me if he finds something within that time frame. With that November potential being pretty big. Well, you'll have to keep me informed, Ash, and let me know if he finds something. Okay. All right. Jess, who is going to go first? Chris or yourself? Ray says November. Okay. Ash says, okay, LOL, something needs to happen soon. Wait, is he staying with you, Ash? Oh my goodness. Kids don't love having to stay at his mom's on weekends. Oh, I see. Oh, he's at his mom's. Yes. God, no. I didn't think so. I thought that would be weird. But it makes sense when you had said they didn't want to stay at his mom's. I understand. Makes sense. LOL, his girlfriend during the week and his mom's on the weekend. Yikes. Hey, Callum, how are you? Can we get freeze? Yes, you can. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more reads from the donation list. And then we're going to do 1 card pulls. So stick around. There's a reason you're here. Just hang out and listen for a while. Okay. You know what? Spirit is making me feel I need to do a 1 card pull right now for you guys with the Therapets. Oh, I'm like, I can't do it that way. All right. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? This one, I guess. Whatever you manage to do today will be enough. Aw, look at the little puppers. How cute. Whatever you manage to do today will be enough. I love that. Like, so many times we get down on ourselves when we don't accomplish our whole list. And sometimes we just need to be in a place and space of, it's okay. It's okay. Whatever you got done today is good. It's good enough. Be happy and grateful where you are. Sometimes you just can't get the whole list done, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my friends. Listen, I have all of this stuff going on in my head about how I want to rearrange the whole house. It's an undertaking, and my brain doesn't like all the steps that it'll have to take to get this all rearranged. So, bit by bit, right? Moment by moment, step by step. It's okay. Take your time. Okay. All right, Jess. So no personalized free readings. Yes, there are. Kelly says, hi, Callum. Yes, there are. It's just 1 card pulls for the free readings after the donation readings. Yes. No, I don't do individual readings, if that's what you're saying. No, I don't do them. I mean, if people want to get an individual reading, I certainly do them. And it's I do 30-minute or an hour. 30 minutes is $60 US currency or 110 US currency for the hour. And you can contact me here at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com or Facebook, The Psychic Cindy. What are you guys up to?
We're touching each other. No.
Ew.
No, the fuck we ain't. She asked, bro. I have to give her the honest truth. The honest truth is none of that.
You shit. Guys. Oh my gosh. I think I just got red on that. All right. Ash or Chris?
Don't touch my child.
All right, how about if I do Chris first? I feel like using the Modern Love Tarot cards. Let's do Chris first, Jess, okay? What can we tell Chris? What does Chris need to know? Hang on.
Real quick.
As simple as just using the bill you have. It's fine. Okay. What can we tell Chris? What does Chris need to know? What does Chris need to know? What does Chris need to know? Shh, guys.
I'm sorry.
What are we singing now?
What?
Living in a white world?
Why would you say that on your live stream?
I thought it was like a white. That's a song though. Living in a white wed world.
I just made it up. I don't think it's an actual song. It might be.
I don't know either. What can we tell Chris? What does Chris need to know? What does Chris need to know? Guys, shh, Daniel.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Be quiet, Daniel.
I didn't know such thing.
Both of you be quiet.
I did do that one.
What can we tell Chris? What does Chris need to know? What does Chris need to know? Okay. Okay. So, Chris, I have the Three of Swords. I have the Devil. And I have the Four of Pentacles. I'm definitely feeling some toxic energy here. So the Three of Swords is definitely, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory when you see the swords in the heart. So I definitely feel like it could even be three people that were caused pain. But what this is making me feel is though that there is some kind of heartbreak that has happened. Whether it was on your part that you inflicted this pain or you received this pain, right? I have the Devil next door. So I have the Devil right next to it. So it wouldn't surprise me if you kind of had inflicted some of this pain, which also harmed you in there as well, right? So even when we harm somebody else or inflict pain, we also can feel that backlash. But because I have the Devil here, I do feel like there are things that no longer serve you and need to be let go. A lot of times this is my card for substance abuse or toxicity in a relationship. I love the bondage that this card represents. Like there's a dominatrix, but whatever this bondage that you've created for yourself, you need to release. It's no longer serving you. It's time to let it go, because in this pain, in this substance, in this place, it's being brought up that, you know, especially in love. Look at, she's just watching over the other person. She has this mug on her face, like condemnation or seriousness or anger, as looking upon the person that really is enjoying herself, just looking at her phone, just completely open. Body language here is she's very open. She's very closed off. And so this is the thing, is maybe take a look at what are you holding on to that you don't need to hold on to? What are you trying to hold on to too closely instead of allowing different energy to come in? You don't want to hold on to things too tightly, because it's so funny. I have the 38 special song. Hang on, let me think of how it goes. If you hold on loosely, but don't let it go. Then in the darkness, you're gonna lose control. So basically what that song states is like, listen, you got to hold on loosely. You can't let go. If you cling to darkness, you're gonna lose control. That's perfect, right? Because it kind of talks about that in this reading. Like, you know, you're only going to hurt yourself, basically, is if you keep holding on to this energy that you need to release. And if you're clinging on to something too harshly, too tightly, you know, there's stagnation there that happens. You know, love can't grow, happiness can't grow, money can't grow. So it's a Pentacles card, which is a money card. So instead, I want you to be more open, more I'm going to grab one more card for you on this, and I'm going to use the Light Seers card. What else, what can we clarify out of all those cards that fell? I have the Eight of Pentacles that was right side up like this. So the Eight of Pentacles, but it was underneath. So it was underneath the Three of Wands, knowing what you want, waiting for it to happen. The 20 is the Judgment card. The Judgment card is all about, you know, especially looking this over and really trying to decide whether the relationship, the situation is ready to move forward. You know, it's really like, you know, asking spirit, like, please help me in this place and space, like allow us to go forward. Whether it's with a business, whether it's with a relationship, whether it's whatever this is, right? And it may not be just a love relationship. It could be familial too, right? But whatever this is, Judgment is there saying, listen, it's time to really focus and do what needs to be done. And actually, I heard the question, are you doing what needs to be done? And then I have the Eight of Pentacles. That's the one that was upright. So that Eight of Pentacles really talks about, and because I wanted clarity, like, you want growth, you need to take the steps for growth, right? It feels like you know where you want to go. So, and Judgment is there, and I do feel like it's probably a good thing for you. And with the Eight of Pentacles there, I see monetary growth. I see growth in the relationship. I feel a stability growing. I think that's really imperative right now. Stability growing. Like, you know what it is. You know what your intentions are. Now it's time to manifest them. Know, trust, and believe what it is that you want, because we really need to get over these things, right? We really need to get over this energy, right? And those other three cards are the way to get through and past that energy, right? So it's these. That just frustrates me. Ah! This thing. Okay, at least it didn't take me out and take my web browser down. But yes, so it's all about releasing and letting go of the things that are no longer necessary. This devil energy, what are you bound to? What can you release? Because we don't want you to stagnate. We don't want you to hold too tightly to the things that don't matter to you, right? You want to continue and go to the things that do matter, right? Working towards it. Work in progress is what I just heard. So allow yourself. Okay. I just felt like I want a couple love cards, but all right, let's see. What can we tell Chris? What does Chris need to know? 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 I don't like looking at these cards. What does Chris need to know? I feel this one. Beautiful. A little bit of like mirroring, right? Seeing the person. I also have that watery aspect of emotions that I'm feeling. Maybe somebody not seeing themselves fully, but let's see what this says. Emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. I think that's a huge thing. That can kind of even go along with that Four of Pentacles, because that's kind of like that energy that she's got, right? She doesn't want to, she looks a little angry. She could be a little resentful, right? So whatever this energy is time to get over and through it, right? I just saw this one and I felt the need to pick it up for you as well, Chris. And it says, embrace. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. Ooh, that's beautiful, right? What can we tell Chris? What can we tell Chris? What does Chris need to know? What does Chris need to know? I feel this one. Take time to breathe. Thank you, angels. I breathe with ease, knowing you're here. I love that. Yep. Gratitude. Breathe with ease, knowing you're here. Beautiful. Chris, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Yes, I am clairvoyant. Yes. All right, let's see. Are there free one-card pulls individually in this stream? Yes, there are. Or just any free individuals on this stream? Yes, there are. Kelly said, yes, donation readings are first, then free one-card pulls. After donation reading, Spirit chooses the free one-card pull recipients, basically. All right, Cindy, good reading. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You are back. Thank you, Robert. Human said, thank you. Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure you're clairvoyant. Thank you. I am clairvoyant. I have a lot of the clairs. Indeed. All right, friends, let's go. Jess, it is your turn, my friend. I hope you enjoyed that, Chris. That was really intriguing. Okay. All right, Jess. Which one do I want? I think I want Modern Love for you, Jess. Whoa. Okay, so the one that fell out. Oh, I love this one. This is for all of us out there. It just fell out of the deck. I hadn't put in any intention toward Jess quite yet. 9 of Pentacles. That is for us all being, independent, self-sufficient. We make our money. We are feeling ourselves. This is a feeling yourself. Like I put that energy of like, I am feeling myself. And I don't mean like feeling myself or feeling myself. I mean like, I'm feeling myself. Like, woo! I feel my power. I'm strong. I got it. I know where I'm going. I got it. Ooh, the Nine of Pentacles. Such a good one. Making the monies, you know? Yes, 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 yes. Got some good energy coming up there for us in the collective, right? That's for whomever needs it. I'll take it because I love that independent, financially stable energy. I love it. I don't need to depend on anybody, right? Yes. Anybody or anything, right? What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? 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 Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, Jess. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. We have the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. I have the Four of Wands. And I have the Five of Swords. This is the thing. So what I'm seeing here is, you know, there may have been a little bit of anarchy in the relationship. There may be like pointing fingers, like this is your fault. This is not my fault. Da, 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 da. So instead of the Five of Swords, it's really about, listen, the kids are listening. Everybody's around, and it's not about pointing fingers. It's about knowing your part in it and really accepting yourself and asking for forgiveness, right? I do feel like the relationship is here, but because what precedes it is, you know, the Ace of Cups and the Four of Wands. The Ace of Cups is a new relationship, a new it's not even just a new relationship. It could be a new aspect in the relationship, like moving on from this to this, like making that complete decision to step away from where it was in the past. Like, okay, this is a past. This is not where we want, right? But I also have the Four of Wands. We know this is a marriage card. It's also the 11-11 card, right? 11-11 card. But it's all about marriage and celebrations. And I do know you're married. And because they're showing me this before the Four of Wands, they're really making me feel like they're celebrating the marriage and having a new aspect to the marriage. Really opening yourselves up to a newness within that relationship. It's so funny because I just heard the word vulnerable. Can you both allow yourselves to be vulnerable? Getting past that Five of Swords energy is imperative. And listen, the Four of Wands is all about twin flame energy for me. Four of Wands is a twin flame card. Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, soul connection, deep soul connection. And this could also be reunion card as well, right? So it just makes me feel like there is a new potential within that relationship. And that, where is it? Right there. And that card is twin flame energy. That means that, you know, there's super deep feelings, there's super deep connections within this relationship, which is important and necessary. I want to work your light card for you, Jess. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? 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 Oh, I want that one right there. Interesting that we have another card that is about, it has the water aspect, which is emotions and reflection of a person, and that it literally is saying mirror. Who or what is triggering you? Interesting, right? So it could even be what in the relationship is triggering you, right? But know that there are emotions involved, and if, because I do feel like there's twin soul, twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep connection, soul connection energy. You're mirroring each other. You are their mirror, they are your mirror. And it's really about, you know, trying to get to that place, release your triggers so they can also release their triggers, right? And I just have that because I have that water card again. It's about the emotions. It's, and how are you mirroring each other in emotions as well. What are these emotions that you need to get to the bottom of, right? I'm feeling this deck. Oh, it's the mystical, what is it called? Mystical wisdom cards. I had to look up the name again. Mystical wisdom. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? 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 I just looked over and I saw this card. I saw the back and it says time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. So don't expect everything to happen all at once. When you're working on things, when you're doing things, especially to try and have this new place in the relationship, it's going to take time. It's not just a quick thing, right? And it, you know, you have to, a tree grows, and sometimes it grows in toxic soil, right? So sometimes the toxic soil, you have to grow out of that. You have to learn how to have healthy roots and healthy branches and healthy leaves, even though you have had a toxicity started somewhere in there, right? So what can we tell Jess? That one's trying to jump out. Knowledge. Seek knowledge. I love that this card popped out. We have some fairies. We have some angels in there. We have book knowledge. But it's, I also see this like walking the path. That kind of walking the path knowledge. I do feel like you may be doing more with your spiritual work as well, really learning more about your spiritual work and the path that that's taking you as well. And, you know, because you mirror your person, it wouldn't surprise me if you both are going to be on that knowledge journey, and maybe they come on that spiritual journey with you as well. What else can we tell Jess? That one had fallen out, and I want to grab one that's more popping out like this. Oh, beautiful. I love the birds at the top of her, sitting on her head, right? Peacock energy. Oh, look at that. Peacock. Raise your standards. So sometimes we do have to raise our standards, right? Sometimes you have to know your worth and know that you're better than what you've been receiving. So raise your standards, know your worth, understand your worth, and, you know, and it's also spiritual work too, right? really knowing where you're going and where you're moving forward. Know that you are worthy of more. I just heard as well. So if you have been in one place, knowing that you are worthy and are raising your standards, manifesting the things that you want, which are not like the status quo, and not, we don't want you to have that perception of, oh man, I'm not worthy to receive that. No, you're raising your standards. You're fucking worthy of every good thing in this world, Jess. And you go for it. You manifest the fuck out of it because you are worthy of that, right? Raise your standards. Know that you're worthy of that. Believe that. Know, trust, and believe that. So raise your standards, girl. Get on it. Get on it. Whether it's love, whether it's spiritual, whether it's the things that you want to manifest, raise your standards. That's it. I love it. I'm just going to pull one more card. Romance angels are calling to me. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? I feel like I need that one right there. It is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. I love this card for you, Jess. It is safe for you to love. I'm going to leave it right there. Boom. It is safe for you to love. Jess, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much for the donations, and you freaking rock. I love your reading. Yes. And Chris's reading was really great too. Man, couldn't we all know that we got to release our toxicities at some point in time, right? Release the things that weigh us down even, right? Mm-hmm. What is up with that card? I don't know why this card is being brought to my attention, but I see that it's bent. So it was weird. I was seeing it. Very strange. But let's see what the card is, you guys. Four of Cups. Interesting. So some of you guys out there are not seeing what's in front of you. Like, look, she's not even paying attention to the cup that's being given to her, right? Everybody else is paying attention and enjoying and celebrating, and she's not paying attention. She's not celebrating. She's just like, nah. So sometimes you guys aren't seeing what's in front of you. You really need to pay attention to see what's in front of you. Man, I know some people that need to know that message. What? I know some people that need that message. Okay, I'm just saying. I know a couple people. And then I look over and see this. Sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. Bam. I love it. Oh, did I just put that in the wrong way? Probably. Yes, I did. Yep. Sexual union. Okay, you guys. So I'm going to pull just a couple cards for Bigfoot. And then we have Holly and Alyssa. What am I doing? Putting them in the wrong decks, upside down. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. All right. Bigfoot. Bigfoot, my friend. What can we tell you? All right, I want light seers. What can we tell our friend Bigfoot? What can we tell our friend Bigfoot? What does Bigfoot need to know? What does Bigfoot need to know? I want this card. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I have the world. How interesting that Bigfoot would get the world, right? The Page of Cups and the Four of Swords. All right, so we have the world. That is end of a cycle. Definitely, you have a cycle that's coming to an end. Definitely, though, this is having everything that you want, having everything come together. Everything is one. Everything is all in place where you want and need it to be. And then we have the Page of Cups. I do feel like there may be a place and space, a renewal in the relationship, like going back to that place or space of like messages of love, or like just like romantic things. That's literally what I am feeling, like maybe upping the romance in your relationship, like going back to that place and space of like honeymoon feeling, right? But like healing the things that like healing your physical body, healing your heart, healing your mind, whatever that encompasses. But I definitely have that healing necessity, right? Heal yourself. In healing yourself, I feel like that renewal of love happens in that healing of yourself. I feel that romance popping up again, and really look at this, the spirit, like it brings up that heart, really has the energy in it. Can you see it? It's literally the energy symbol. Boom. Come on. There it is. Can you see it right there? And it, when your hearts are together, it just is like pure bliss energy. Boom. So really allow yourself to feel that romantic love again. Allow yourself to participate in it and speak with your heart, because you have all of this good stuff completing that whole chapter, that whole circle. I want an angel prayer card. What can we tell Bigfoot? What can we tell our friend Bigfoot? What does Bigfoot need to know? What does Bigfoot need to know? What does Bigfoot need to know? I want that one right there. Honor your beauty. Archangel Hophael. Thank you, Hophael, for helping me discover my inner and outer beauty. And I love that because it kind of reminds me of like this, like healing yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and then being able to be grateful for what you have and being able to see the beauty that you are within yourself and the beauty of the relationship, and having that romantic rekindling from healing yourself, right? I want a sacred geometry activations card for you. Bigfoot, what can we tell Bigfoot? What does Bigfoot need to know? 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 Oh, number 2, sacral chakra. Let's get it on. Sexual healing. I had two songs coming in my head, right? The frequency of the sacral chakra, the orange flower of life, supports our ability to flow with our desires and stimulates our creative power to manifest success and abundance in our lives. I definitely love the sacral chakra because of the amount of creative healing energy that can be utilized here, right? Not only is it your sexual energy, etc. I do feel like you may need to make sure you're having some sex, get some sexy time on, enjoy your sexual life, and really, really, it really makes me feel as though you're um, raising your vibration when you heal in this area. Okay. What else? Do I want mystical? Why do I have a block on that? Mystical wisdom. Mystical wisdom or light. Work your light. I feel like work your light when I just said it out loud. Oh, what can we tell? What can we tell our friend Bigfoot? What does Bigfoot need to know? 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 That one was trying to come out, so let's pull that one. Lemuria, creating heaven on earth. It's happening. So what I feel is with this creating heaven on earth, it's happening. It's actually making me feel like you are well, Lemuria was all about higher vibration. So you're a higher vibration light worker, and it's really time to make sure you're helping others and helping others to see their light. I definitely feel healer energy for you, creating heaven on earth. I do feel like sharing your love as well, like loving your fellow people. It's funny because it's not about order and chaos. It's just about love and creating, a new place. Because we are trying to create this, right? We're trying to raise the vibration. And I definitely feel that you're raising the vibration through healing, through your healing work, through your it's funny. I just got portals that just came to me. I don't know if you use portals, or I do feel like maybe that there's some healing using portals, or like I do feel like maybe you're going to heal the earth as well. Maybe using portals to heal the earth. Interesting. Very interesting, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Bigfoot. Stop being so elusive. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Bigfoot. Take care and come and see me again. That was weird. Must have touched something on my screen because it made my screen jump. I must have touched like the, what do you call it? The tracking ball pad thing on my laptop? I don't know. I made it jump though. Okay. All right. Holly or Alyssa, who are we choosing first? I love the hearts, human. Thank you. Hello, my beautiful friend. Hi, Rebecca. How have you been? Haven't seen you in so long. Look, see, it's been a long time since I've joined. Been dealing with some significant health issues. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. We'll send some healing energy your way, my friend, okay? Yes, indeed. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome. All right, Holly or Alyssa, either of you here? I want to pull a card for you. Not just a card, I'm pulling cards for you. So how about if we do Holly and then we'll do Alyssa, just how I wrote it. Okay, Holly, I'm feeling the Modern Love Tarot for you. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know? One flew out. Ooh, I love that. Oh no, Rebecca, I'm sorry to hear that. She says, thank you. I could use all the healing and guidance possible since the professionals can't figure it out. You know, sometimes it's a spiritual thing, right? Or a past life thing. Have you gone to a past life regressionist? I just had that come to me, Rebecca. I mean, that might be something that will help you immensely. Help heal those issues you're having. Past life regressions do a lot of amazing things and can heal you significantly. Definitely. Oh, Alyssa, Holly's still at work. She should be out by the time you're done with my reading. Okay, well then I'll change it for you then, okay? We'll do you first, Alyssa. Sounds good, honey. Love and Flower says, hi, can I know if I will be with her until the end? No, I have not, but I am aware of a few past lives, but it would be interesting. I think so too. Hi, can I know if I will be with my girlfriend until the end? I'm working on the donation readings. I have 2 left, and then I can go to 1 card pulls, okay? All right, let's see. Let's change this up to Alyssa. What can we tell our friend Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? I'm going to put this card away because that was for Holly. Actually, I'm going to change decks too. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? I was feeling light seers for you after I was using Modern Love. Alyssa, what does Alyssa need to know? 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 Ooh. Ooh, I love that card. What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? Oh, that one's about to fall out too. Oh, I love this so much. I have the 3, or I have the number 3, which is the Empress, Major Arcana. I have the Queen of Wands. And I have the 2 of Cups. 2 Cups, I have to tell you, is a lot of times it's all about the 2 of Cups is another twin flamey kind of card, Sacred Union, Divine Counterpart card for me. When it's 2 people coming together, it's definitely like that relationship of love, like true love, soul connection love. So I have the Empress. The Empress is all about stability and all about, birthing babies, birthing new ideas, and intuition. I just really felt intuition with that because I saw the moon in the backdrop. So I really felt that intuition. So I would definitely say to use your intuition, Alyssa, and make sure that you are using your intuition. And really now is the time of newness for you. Birthing new ideas, birthing babies, whether it's the real of, the maternal side or just the idea, creative side to you. But the Queen of Wands, again, reiterates intuition, that definitely like that get up and go, that motivation, that happiness, that magic. And it's really about confidence and feeling, believing, knowing your worth, having that confidence, and really like allowing it, emanating it out to the world, right? It's all about the fire. It's all about passion. Yeah, I definitely have. So it wouldn't surprise me if this is a nice, passionate idea coming to fruition. But because I have the Two of Cups there as well, that definitely could be a physical baby coming into existence, right? Got the passion, got the love, got the mama card. Sorry, not sorry. So whether it's a passionate idea and bringing that into life and bringing that to love, or whether it's a true human baby, that wouldn't surprise me at all if it's a true human baby and you're going to get pregnant. It wouldn't surprise me at all. The Empress, the Queen of Wands, Two of Cups. And this is the thing, you guys, is I don't remember if you were in relationships. I don't remember all the time. I shouldn't say I don't ever, but I don't always remember if you're in relationships. I don't always remember who's in your life. I don't always remember if you can have babies at this point. That's not what is, whatever this is, how I'm feeling with this card, I have to say it. Because I feel that energy of the possibility of a physical baby coming in. It is a possibility, whether it's for you, Alyssa, or, somebody else that's watching. It does not matter. I have to say it. But I definitely feel that deep connection, love. I definitely have that feeling of, stability, creative thoughts, and passionate ideas. Definitely the self-confidence, but I definitely feel the intuition thing is a huge thing right now for you. Make sure you're using your intuition. Oh, that's so funny. I don't think I've ever seen the kitty right there. Little black kitty. It looks a lot like my Simeon, but Simeon doesn't even have that little white mark on him. It's funny because a lot of times the Queen of Wands will come up in my readings as well. So interesting. I just felt manifestation when I just set that back down again. Also, Alyssa. So manifest the things that you really want and desire right now, really, because they are going to come to fruition. Really, they're coming to fruition, whether you realize it or not. Oh, I love that. Man, that's really good. That's some good energy right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm just deciding what cards I want to I'm feeling what is this called? The Witch's Oracle? Green Witch Oracle. Green Witch Oracle. Green Witch Oracle. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? 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 I feel this one. It's Taurus energy. That is a water sign. And it says vitality. So we have the fig, but vitality is good because that's like energy. Oh, we also have goddess energy too with the snake there. That's good energy. So how they keep making me feel with that vitality card is to make sure that you're keeping your energy up, high vibration, like really focusing on making yourself happy, really like doing the things for yourself that will make and create happiness for you. Not that you're making and creating it for anybody else. You have to start, of course, within yourself. And then that will lead to even more self-love and more confidence and happiness and, you know, vitality in life, energy, happiness. I want a mystical wisdom for you. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? 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 Feel this one. Oh, look at how beautiful that card is. We have some transformation energy in there. We have some magic going on there. And it says, dreams. Believe in your dreams. Oh, I love that. I love that for this spread. We have lots of transformation energy over here. All these butterflies, right? Look at them all. And I didn't even see the people sleeping right there. I only saw that. It looked like little fairy magic energy. I love that. You know what? I want a fairy oracle card. Oracle of the fairies for you. Oracle of the fairies. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? I just felt happiness for you. I want this card for you. Ooh, flourish, it says. Beautiful. Those are lotus blossoms, by the way, that she's got around her, and in her hand she's carrying a lotus. And the thing is about lotuses is that they literally rise from this mud muck, and they literally are the most beautiful flower rising from the dirty circumstances, right? So it says flourish. The lotus flower fairy tells you to learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life or those of others. Yeah. Let go of the stuff that doesn't need to be there and shine your light on those aspects of your life that you really want to grow, right? I like that. And shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life or those of others. Beautiful. I love that. Grow, grow, grow. Even if we're learning hard lessons, you still learn so many things and helps you to grow and flourish and just be more than what you thought before. I am going to grab a Lover's Oracle. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? Hey, Phoebes, how are ya? Oh my gosh, Alyssa, stop it. Love and Flower says, okay. Phoebes says, hi, just joining in. Welcome, my friend. Alyssa says, I have a lotus flower tattoo. Perfect. So you have a reminder of this all the time, like rising from the muck and seeing all the beauty and growing from it, right? What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? Beautiful. Look at that. Her heart is glowing and growing. Her eyes make me feel like the use of intuition and clairvoyance or whatever. Only time will tell. Interesting. Interesting. But I love it because that's actually an internal heart. You know, see the flame there above it? Sometimes seeing with your intuition as well. And we look, again, we have butterflies. All that transformation. So it wouldn't surprise me if you have some change coming, okay? I'm going to grab another card. What else can we tell Alyssa? What else does Alyssa need to know? What else does Alyssa need to know? Oh, those heart-shaped cards are awesome. What are they called, please? These are, this just fell out. These are the Lover's Oracle cards. I'll show you the box. This is the box, Lover's Oracle. I love these cards. I love, love, love them. Man, the energy is so good around me. Like, I just feel such good. Maybe it's just that it just came in. I'm not sure, but I mean, I know I started out with doing the Palo Santo smudging, but all of a sudden I just felt good. I just felt love energy and just really was really nice. So look, another lotus blossom. That's amazing. We have rainbows. Look, she's feeling herself. She's all in feeling herself. Oh, look at freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. Oh, I love that for you, Alyssa. You're so welcome, Rebecca. Oh, I love this so much. It's beautiful. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. I really hope you enjoyed your reading. Your glow got brighter on my screen within the last few minutes. Yay! I love it. Thank you so much, Rebecca. I just felt that, and it just like, whew, just felt so darn good. It just felt so nice. Like it gave me hope, I guess, right? I just felt that love. It gave me hope. It just made me feel like the energy around me was so positive and beautiful. So that's amazing. That is amazing. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much for the donation. I know that Holly gave that for you. And we thank Holly so much for donating the reading for you. That's amazing. I hope you enjoyed it, honey. Do you take free questions? I do as soon as I'm done with doing these messages. Alyssa, do you know if Holly's out of work yet? Do you know if she's out of work yet? It's 10:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My head is itchy because it's all... it's drying here. Whatever. fine. Is Alyssa, is Holly out of work yet? Do you know? I see my bra strap right there. I have a little pull. I'm not going to pull it right now. I'm glad you loved it, honey. That's amazing. I thought it was a great reading. It was so sweet. Especially that you got 2 Lotus cards. That's crazy to me. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I definitely resonate with all of it. Perfect. Rebecca says, you are an amazing woman and goddess with a huge heart and amazing talent. Rebecca, honey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so happy to see you. Like, that's just such a wonderful little gift that I've been given. I'm so happy that you're here, honey. I haven't seen you in so long, and I'm just happy to see you. I'm just happy to know that you're okay, to be honest. I know you haven't been here in a while, and I just am so grateful that you're here. Oh, she hasn't texted me back, so I don't think she's out yet. Okay, so how about if I do a couple 1-card pulls, and then we'll do hers when she tells you that she's out now, okay? Let's pull a card for Rebecca. Let's pull a card for Rebecca. I want a card for Rebecca. I want actually 2 cards for Rebecca, because I can do that if I want to. I'm going to do Modern Love Tarot card and then an Angel Prayer card. That's what I'm feeling right now for you, honey. What can we tell Rebecca? What does Rebecca need to know? What does Rebecca need to know? What does Rebecca need to know? I want this one right here. Ooh, the 3 of Cups. So I love the 3 of Cups energy. Like, listen, it could be like 3 people in a relationship. Woo! That's a party. But the 3 of Cups is a celebration card for me. And it is like celebrating friends. And sometimes it can be reunion card energy. But I just have that celebration card. Look at, I love the fucking pasties on her tits. Seriously, it just makes me so happy. It's so fun, right? But it's all about freedom and feeling yourself and enjoying yourself, enjoying your life, right? Having gratitude, celebrating with friends. And, you know, friends can be spirit too. It doesn't have to be just humans, but enjoying yourself and celebrating and being grateful, celebrating with spirit too, right? Let's grab the Angel Prayer card. So I do feel like there's some fun, maybe some good times coming for you. Celebration of life, really, like having gratitude and celebrating life is what I just felt. What can we tell our friend Rebecca? What does Rebecca need to know? 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 Oh, I want that one right there. Ooh, Peaceful Warrior, Archangel Ariel. Thank you, Ariel, for helping me stand my ground with peace. I love that, you know, and it's funny because even, you know, going through the health issues and stuff like that, I think that's super great that it shows that you're a powerful warrior, right? And that Archangel Ariel is on your side. This is the thing that I just felt with that. I don't know. I have so much healing energy around you right now, Rebecca. But it also made me feel like stand your ground with peace, especially when it comes to the health field and them not like saying they know what's going on, but you really standing your ground and fighting for yourself, right? that's literally what I felt for this Archangel Ariel Peaceful Warrior card. I do have a lot of orange energy in here. A lot of orange energy would be that sexual sacral chakra energy, which is a lot of healing of mental things, like the mental state of emotions. I know that probably sounds weird, but then we also have a lot of yellow energy, which is the sacral chakra, or the solar plexus chakra, which is the emotions itself, right? So healing energy in the mental thought of emotions, but also your actual emotions. It wouldn't surprise me if you actually, so this just came to mind for me. I have healing energy of the hands. That's, we have chakras in our hands. And because I'm seeing that energy in her hands, it wouldn't surprise me if you actually have healer energy as well, Rebecca. So maybe start doing some healing energy on yourself. Okay. And I do have like third eye energy. So what that's telling me, like, it's going back to the place, like your mind is holding your healing. So maybe even going back to like those past lives would help, because she's making me feel like memories can hold the key. Memories can hold the key to your healing. So whether this life or past lives, I have that. And it's interesting because I had brought up that orange energy, which is that sacral sexual chakra energy, but there's so much energy, healing, especially creativity. It wouldn't surprise me if your creativity has been like pretty low right now. So it's healing that area, your creativity can spark again. But also because they're showing me that possibility of, the mind and healing, I have that possibility of the emotions of your mind being healed as well. I hope you enjoyed that message, Rebecca. That's powerful. Holy cow. Not only peaceful warrior, but it feels powerful to me, especially since you have happiness and joy coming, right? I love this card for you. I hope you enjoyed your cards, honey. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I missed your amazing energy and happy to be here. I'm so happy that you're here too. That card is beautiful, like retro sexiness. Hell to the yes, exactly. Hi, Gabriel. Should I still be friends with benefits with my friend, even though I have feelings for her now? That's an interesting question, huh? Rebecca said, thank you. I'm hoping that the three women are my mama and grandma, making their spirit known to you. And I'm trying very hard to heal my self-talk. That makes so much sense. Yes. Yes. Because that would be mental too, right? Your mental emotions. Yes. God dang, that's great. That's beautiful. Yes. I love that, Rebecca. Yes. All right, let's see. Should I be friends with benefits with my friend, even though I have feelings for her now? Can't you talk to her about it? Can you guys talk about each other about it? I want the Modern Love Tarot. Let's pull a card for you, Gabriel. Gabrielle? I think that's Gabrielle. We'll see. What can we tell Gabrielle? What can we tell Gabrielle? What does Gabrielle need to know? Should she still be friends with benefits with her friend, even though she has feelings for her now? What can we tell Gabrielle? Well, this one just flew out. So I have the 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups is one of those cards that, paying attention to the past and, really bringing that forward into the future. Like, instead of like keeping the past, like bringing that emotions, that look at the spilled cups, right? Instead of focusing on your present, you're focusing on the past. So we want you to not focus on your past and really bring the change that can come. So the number 5 is all about change. And because this is the card of cups, which is love. So I do feel like there's a change coming in your love situation, but don't focus on the past. Really make sure that you're focusing on the present and the future where you want things to be. Okay. So with this, I would say, communicating about it. If things change because you communicate about it, listen, the only thing that you should know and understand, if things changed because you spoke up, you are honoring yourself, right? You are allowing love to come through and to be expressed. And if it should change, if anything should change in that relationship because you spoke the truth about your feelings, then maybe she's just not ready to hear that. And maybe, if anything changed and she didn't want more than that, or she didn't want to proceed with being friends with benefits, you should be really proud of yourself for expressing your how you feel, because love is important, But this card says, don't focus on the past, really remain grounded in the present, I hope you enjoyed your card, Gabrielle. I've been told I'm a healer and abilities, but due to a physical health, I'm wary of helping others until I'm well. That makes sense. So sometimes it's more about knowing healer, heal thyself, right? Sometimes it's about how can I heal myself and eliminate the things that are not allowing me to move forward in my life, right? Not allowing me to use my abilities, right? Healer, heal thyself. May I ask how M feels towards me? K. Welcome, K. Love you. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Okay, I do. Is Alyssa, have you heard from Holly yet? I want to make sure Holly gets her readings too. Her reading. Love and Flowers, are you still here? I'll pull a card for you real quick. Love and Flowers, hi. Can I know if I will be with my girlfriend until the end? I feel Modern Love Tarot. Let's pull that for you. Let's pull it, Love and Flowers. What can we tell Love and Flowers? Will Love and Flowers be with their girlfriend till the end? Will they be with their girlfriend till the end? Oh. Well, the one that was falling out for me is the Four of Cups. Everybody is celebrating around her, right? Everybody surrounding her is having fun, enjoying themselves, really enjoying the present moment. However, we have this person that is not enjoying the present moment, not seeing what's in front of them, right? They're not acknowledging their cup. So can I say for certain if you'll be with your girlfriend to the end? I don't know. A lot of times this is a card of not paying attention to what's right in front of you. So is it possible? Sure. But because I have this card of somebody not paying attention to what's in front of them, it may be that, there's separation. But what I would say is enjoy the celebration. Really focus on the celebration. Make sure you're living in the moment rather than, worrying about the future. Stay present, right? See what's in front of you. Really enjoy the party. Enjoy your festivities, okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading. Love and flowers. Human, are you still here? Would you like me to pull a card for you? Yes. I haven't heard from her, but she will come back later and watch her reading when she's out. Perfect. I can do that too. I'm going to pull a quick card for human. I feel the Modern Love Tarot for you too, human. What can we tell human? What does human need to know? What does human need to know? What does human need to know? Ray's still here too. Okay, Ray. What can we tell human? What does human need to know? I want this card for you, human. We have the 7 of Swords. So this is the thing, human. What this tells me right now is there may be somebody around you that is being deceitful, telling lies, whatever this is, right? This is the deceit card for the most part. But are you lying to yourself? That's another thing that I had come up. Like, are you stealing the swords so that you don't get hurt? Is there a possibility that, you're doing these things so you're not hurt? Or are you deceiving or lying to somebody else? So are you lying to yourself? Ooh, that was deep. Yikes. But I have this card, and so maybe there's questions you need to focus on right now. There's a fly around me. Drives me crazy. So I want a clarity card for that one, though. Let's pull one more card for you. Can I have clarity on the 7 of Swords for human? What does human need to know for clarity of that 7 of Swords? What can we tell human? Ooh, the Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords is all about new knowledge coming in, understanding more than what you do now. It's quick energy coming in as well. So with this 7 of Swords, you may know more information than you know now. So if this is not you and it could be somebody else that's deceiving you or lying, then that information can come to surface quickly. You may be learning of that soon, quickly. But if it's yourself, that knowledge can come to you soon and quick as well, right? Where if you are doing things so that you don't get hurt, that information I feel would come to you as well. I had the bird. So the bird is a symbol of freedom for me. But also I have the tightrope right there too. So walking a tightrope and, freedom is a big deal So however you can interpret those as well. But I'm definitely seeing the walking of the tightrope, you know, making sure that you stay balanced and making sure that, you know, one foot is in front of the other because you don't want to slip. You don't want to fall, right? But this new information that comes to light can aid you somehow. New knowledge coming to the surface for you. I hope you enjoyed that, human. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Hi, Shivanshi. How are you? Kelly says, hi. How are you doing today? I'm well, thank you. How are you? Will I be able to qualify my NEET 2022 so that I can get my MBB's college government one? I'm not sure what all that means. I have to do Holly's reading right now, and then we'll try and get back to that, okay? I'm well, and you? Will I be able to qualify? I just heard yes after I read that. So even though I do not understand what all of this means, I heard yes. So, okay, let's go. Let's do Holly's reading. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 Oh, I just got happy energy. What does Holly need to know? 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 Oh, I love that card. Ooh, these are good cards. I have Holly. This is for you, my friend. Number 19, the Sun, Major Arcana. The Seven of Pentacles. And the Queen of Cups. It's so funny because the Seven of Pentacles is like one of those cards that are abundance to me. Like, you know, you've planted the seeds and now things are starting to show up and you're really growing from there. But this depiction also makes me feel like forgiveness, asking somebody for forgiveness, or even, you know, are you forgiving yourself for whatever it is? But this really makes me feel like stable, and abundance. Asking for forgiveness when it's necessary, right? But I love this card because it just talks about growth. You know, you can look at these two beautiful people and, you know, one is down on their knees asking for forgiveness and she's got her back turned to him. But the thing is this is about growth in the relationship, right? He's asking for forgiveness and so they can go and move to the next chapter, right? And with all those beautiful sunflowers in the background blooming and just having money stamped in them, right? Those coins, those pentacles, right? Talk about money and them blooming because you've planted the seeds and they're coming to fruition. manifestation, right? I am feeling like you're in this place of balance emotionally. And if you're not right now, it will be coming soon. Place of balance emotionally, using your intuition, like really being grounded in your emotions, which is a great place. So it's not being overly sensitive. It's not being overly emotional. It's really being grounded in those emotions, grounded in love, feeling, I just have such happy feelings in my heart right now. So awesome. Just having that, like balance, right? That balance within oneself, especially when it comes to love, especially when it comes to groundedness in love. Just balanced emotions as well. But this card makes me feel so much happiness, like strength within yourself as well, like love for yourself. This queen loves herself, and she trusts herself, especially her intuition. So water is a huge thing for intuition as well, symbol for intuition. I have the sun. So they show this baby here, whether this baby is representative of an actual baby coming, or whether it's in regard to a new idea being birthed or whatever. I do feel like this happy moment, happiness all around coming to your life. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Like, it just brings me such joy to see this card, seriously. And we have white birds, and I think they're like cockatoos. And the cockatoos just make me think of freedom and joy and, soaring and having this great place in space, being in this great place in space. Happiness. Happiness is what you're getting. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, I do want an angel prayers for you. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 Ooh, leap of faith. And I love that, right? Because like the Queen of Cups is all about intuition and knowing, having that trust within herself, love for herself, to really have a leap of faith. I'm ready to take a leap, angels. Thank you for doing it with me. And look at, she's strong and beautiful. She looks like a superhero, right? Not just an angel, but a superhero, like ready to leap. I love it. And look at her heart chakra is all aglow. And it's white light. So protected, and I love that card for you, Holly. Beautiful. Let's do a mystical wisdom card for you. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 Whoa, one's falling out and upright. So I guess, oh, shoot. Okay, look at this. It says vacation. Take time for relaxation and adventure. Look at the butterflies. Got some butterflies for transformation there. Look at a magic carpet ride. I love it. You can hang with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride. We have some golden geese there. Unconditional love, all that golden energy. Look at the golden energy below as well. Almost makes me think like that unconditional love energy is taking you for that ride, Holly, right? And this is the thing is, we need to give some unconditional love energy to ourselves as well. Really take some time for ourselves, whether that means going away or, whatever it is. It's really about taking time for yourself and loving yourself and self-caring, right? Vacation is definitely self-care. What else? I want an Oracle of the Angels card. Oracle of the Angels card. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? I just got baby energy for you, Holly, and I don't know why. So I don't know if it's literally like birthing the new ideas or if it's an actual baby. Could be both even, right? What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? I want this card right here. Magical getaway. That's so funny. We have vacation and then magical getaway. I love this card. Look at the magic door opening. She's holding the key. Magical gateway. It takes courage and trust to venture into the unknown. Yet this is where the greatest rewards are. It's time to step boldly forward without looking back. That goes right along with the leap of faith, right? Yes. Go to your son. Yes. Yes. You have the key. Yes. Venture into the unknown. I love that. I do want a love oracle. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 Well, we had a couple that fell out. It says, close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. I love that. Oh, this is one of my faves with this heart, with this tree heart and her hugging the tree. Unconditional love, unconditional love. You deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. And then we have forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Forgiveness. I think it's so important that we forgive ourselves. And listen, it's so important to forgive others. Why? Is it to forgive them? No, actually, it's to forgive ourselves. Because a lot of times we end up blaming ourselves for some aspect of that. So it's really, forgiveness is about forgiving yourself when it comes down to it. So what is it that you want to forgive yourself for or need to forgive yourself for? What is it that you need to forgive others for? So afford yourself forgiveness, okay? I just happened to look over and see this card as well. It's a sexy card, right? But this is what I saw, which was passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. I love that. Woo! Sexy. Holly, honey, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you so much for your donations for you and Alyssa. I appreciate you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed these readings. And if you resonated with them, even though it's not your name, it wasn't your donation reading, please know, trust, and believe that if you resonate with it, it is for you as well. Okay. I firmly believe that spirit brings you here for a reason. So there's something you have to hear, right? What was the other card that had come up when I started? It had fallen out when I was saying your name, Holly. I think it was the sun, actually. I'm not positive, though, now. I'm just going to look through these really quickly to see if there's anything else that jogs my memory, to see if that really was the one. I think it was, actually. I think it was the sun. Because I was so happy about that card coming up. I'm pretty certain it was the sun. Oh, that's what it was. This is what it was. The Chariot. It was the Chariot, Holly. This is your card as well. So number 7, the Chariot. So it was the Chariot that came up for you. So make sure you're having balance in your life. There may be some travel coming for you. The Chariot is all about moving towards something with quick, rapid energy. Also a communication card, but also it's a possibility of moving or doing some traveling. I have a lot of unconditional love energy around you for yourself right now. So, and this is, look at the smile on her face. Like, she's happy. She's moving in the right direction. She's happy. But it definitely have that balance energy for you as well. I like that card for you. So it goes along with the rest of the reading. So I'm glad Spirit reminded me about that card that we had pulled for you already, which is the Chariot. Energy coming quickly or rapidly to you, but definitely feel that balance energy coming toward you. Yeah. I think we saw this one. I'm well, and you, and she says, did you eat well? I'm not sure if that was to me or to Kelly, but did I eat well? I actually haven't eaten dinner yet. I will be as soon as I get off of here so I can ground myself out a little bit. Kelly usually eats well. She does very well. Takes care of her body. I did have some chicken and some spinach earlier for my late breakfast lunchtime. So I personally ate well too. And I had lemons too with it. Well, lemon sauce. Hi, Mona. How are you? May I get a free 1-card reading, ma'am? I would love to give you one, Mona. Let's do the... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm feeling Oracle of the Fairies for you, though. Which one should I pull for Mona? I still feel Oracle of the Fairy. So Mona, I'm going to pull an Oracle of the Fairy for you. What can we tell Mona? What does Mona need to know? What does Mona need to know? What does Mona need to know? And I had one fall out of the deck. And it is celebration. And it says, get ready to let your hair down and celebrate. It's time to go out to dance and play. An invitation could be on the way. So this is all about like celebrating your life, enjoying your life. And there could be something coming for you that you do not yet see. But definitely have the feeling of celebration coming for you. I like that. It's happy energy. I just also felt like there could possibly be like reunion energy for you. Like seeing somebody or getting back together with somebody. But I do have celebration. So it could be an old friend. It could be whatever this is. There could be like reunion energy. Could be a family member you haven't seen in a while, but I definitely feel celebration energy and possibly reunion energy for you. I hope you enjoyed your card, Mona. Ray, I'll pull a card for you. I want an angel prayer card for you, Ray. What can we tell Ray? What does Ray need to know? 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 Ooh, that one fell out of the deck, my friend. Earth Angel. Look at how beautiful that is. Earth Angel. Thank you, angels, for inspiring me to be more like you. I love this card for you, Ray. Time to tune in. Have gratitude. Have gratitude for everything in your life, but also thankful to the angels, to your deities, for being here with you. I also feel like that inspiring you to be more like them. Makes me feel that spiritual side of you, getting out of ego, really focusing on loving yourself and finding joy in your life. Yeah. Beautiful. Ray, I love that for you, honey. Aw, you're welcome, honey. Okay, Kelly, do you want a card? Let me pull a card for you, Kel. What do you think? What do you want me to pull for you, Kel? Tarot, Oracle. Might do a Aw, perfect. I'm all smiles now. That's what I like. I like to help bring out the smiles. Know that you're worthy. Know that you are, Spirit sees you. The angels see you. They all see you. Sure. Okay, but what do you want me to pull a tarot card? I'm feeling maybe modern love, but I also feel I'm going to just pull cards for you if I want to. I can give you any kind of reading. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? That was too many, Kelly. And they didn't face up. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Interesting. Ooh. Okay, so I have the 9 of Swords, King of Cups, the High Priestess, number 2. Number 7 is the Strength card. So the 9 of Swords with the King of Cups next to each other, it's making me feel like, look, it says you're burning love, right? It says that it's just that you're not seeing certain things right now and you're in your head about it. This is like the can't sleep and just overthinking and kind of card like that. You're not the burning love kind of paper kind of thing. Like, you're not the one who's going to write love and then burn it up. Well, you could if you're doing spell work, though, because that would be an intention, right? So set your intention and burn that paper up to give it more energy to the universe. I mean, that could be. But I just feel like maybe there's too much. It's funny because you see that human heart kind of thing as well here, right? I don't know if you can see it. It wouldn't surprise me if you're also feeling a little anxiety lately. That's interesting. But I have the King of Cups like here. You all of a sudden, can you guys hear Simeon meowing? Jansen went outside and now he's sitting there meowing, but I just thought it was funny because I was saying something about anxiety and all of a sudden Simeon starts meowing his head off. He just did it again when I said that. That makes me sad though that Jansen walked out and he started meowing. Like meow, meow. Anyway, King of Cups. You know, you could be having this person on your mind, this King of Cups, who you view as, the ultimate for you. But I feel like this is more about you finding and being your own King of Cups at the moment. It's about finding that balance within yourself, away from the mental aspect of it, grounded in emotions, and very intuitive, trusting your intuition in love. But also, what was I just gonna say? Grounded in your emotions. I was hoping that would set me back on the track of what I just was thinking about. It's funny because I just saw the glasses. Like, let me see things more clearly. Let me see things more clearly. You know, and it just takes you out of that 9 of Swords kind of energy where you're in control of your emotions, where you're balanced, where you're loving yourself. Yeah, definitely feeling loving yourself, Cal. Ah, that's interesting. Interesting because what they're showing me is you mirroring yourself to your twin, and that, you know, because as you're coming in the king form, you're allowing him to find his feminine form as well. I do feel like there's a lot of intuition right now going on, but things you're not seeing. Really go to, when you're having these anxiety thoughts or feelings and can't sleep, I want you to go into your, oh, I just heard meditation too. That's interesting. It's so funny. You went outside and he started meowing. He's like, meow, meow, meow. Scary.
Because I'm free. Free falling.
Free falling. That's, I guess, a song that Jansen just brought up. Okay. So the High Priestess, pomegranates, though. I feel like there's a reason for the pomegranates. I'm going to have to look that up for you, Kel, the pomegranates, because I do feel like there's something about the pomegranates. The seeds of life. That's what I just heard. So when I said I was going to look it up because I wanted to know about it, I heard the seeds of life. So the thing is this is all about Persephone, and Persephone was taken to the underworld, and because she ate the pomegranate seeds, like, she had to stay in the underworld with Hades. However, her mother, which I believe is Diana, I could be wrong, maybe, whatever. But it was because she ate something in the underworld. She wasn't supposed to eat anything. And because she ate the pomegranate seeds, she was made to stay in the underworld. But afterwards, she was able to spend half of her year on this plane and then half of the world in the underworld. So she brings spring. She comes back to the real, to this realm at springtime, and she has to go back to Hades at like fall time. So I wonder if there's something about springtime, because we're already at the fall season. So something about springtime that you don't know. I wonder if there's some new things coming for you in spring. That's interesting, huh? Pomegranate seeds, the seeds of life is what I'm hearing. Strength, you got the infinity sign above her head. You have the heart, the golden unconditional heart behind her. And so it's literally about inner strength, trust. And it's funny because I have the High Priestess and the Strength card right next to each other. It makes me feel like trust what you cannot see. Right? I know that sounds weird, but to some people, they may not understand it, but I get it. Trust what you cannot see. Trust what you cannot see. Okay, I want some Island Time Wellness Love Oracle cards for you. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Yep, Free Falling by Tom Petty. I can give you a fairy card, yep. Ah. I heard Modern Love too, then I was feeling fairy too. Free Falling by Tom Petty. Interesting pomegranates. I know, I love pomegranates. You know I do. All right, so let's see. We have Mask. Not showing true feelings. Hide. Personify. Pretend. Delude. Gaslighting. And then we have passion. Insane chemistry. Like each other equally. Having fun. That's interesting. Anything else for Kelly? I just felt this one too. Not enough. Frustrated in relationship, lack of confidence, self-sabotage, fear, ego issues, jealousy. So maybe there's a little part of both in there, and it's really like mirroring each other. So definitely not showing true feelings at the moment. I definitely feel like, you know, and understand the passion card, and the not enough card, I feel like could be both of you, and not like make sure you're working on your worthiness issues. Like know that you're worthy and project that out, right? So that you don't have that not enough feeling, okay? I want you to do some more work there, I guess. Kisses. Unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. Beautiful. All right, let's do an Oracle of the Fairies. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I feel this one. Moderation. Is there something you know you shouldn't be eating? Try to mindfully and healthily. Try to eat mindfully and healthily. Although the fairies say that a little bit of what you fancy is fine. It's so funny because we know that you are much better at keeping yourself keto than I am. Music. Listen, I just heard music. Jansen was singing, right? Look, I love this. Beautiful. Listen carefully, for there may be a message in the music you hear. Music can lift your soul, rekindle memories, and charm fairies to your door. I think that's so funny. And then while we were doing this for you, Jansen started singing Free Falling. I love that. Hope. Hope is always there, even if we can't see it. Optimistic expectations can help change a negative situation into a positive one. See the rainbow. I love it. Cal. Oh, and we also have that white bird. Freedom. 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 That, I think that's George Michael. So maybe look that one up too, since I started singing it. Cal, I hope you enjoyed your messages. Yay! Kelly is my moderator and takes care of me and helps me all the time, so I can give her a reading if I desire. I hope you enjoyed it, honey. Thank you so much for what you do for me. It's immense, and amazing. I love you, Cal. You know I do, girl. You know I get it. I know you get it. I feel like I have been picking up on him lately. Got it. Makes sense, right? You're welcome, honey. Just don't be getting in your head about it, though, right? Got to stay out of that trap. You and I both know we overthink shit way too much. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Love you. I love you. Thanks. Okay. You guys, I hope you have enjoyed this Tarot Tuesday. It was brought to you by the letter Q. No. I don't know. I just all of a sudden had like, isn't it Sesame Street that says that? I don't know. It was just funny. I just had to say it because it popped into my head. Brought to you by the letter Q. The queen in all of us. If you're feminine, find your queen. If you're a masculine, then find the femininity within you. Beautiful. I love it. I feel like pulling for the collective. What do we in the collective need to know right now? What do we in the collective need to know right now? I'm going to pull a card, one from each deck, okay? Yep, that was happening to me yesterday or the day before. And I called on Spirit to help me. Perfect. Yes, Sesame Street. I thought so. Okay, listen, queens. Male or female, it doesn't matter. Oh, shoot, that one fell out. So let's look at it. Friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. Aw, I love this. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, Shawali. How are you? Welcome. I want another one. What else can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know? This is going to be my last reading. I've been on here for 4 hours, 1 minute, and 1 second when I looked. So this is going to be the last reading, and it's going to be a collective reading for everybody. So the first card was friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. What else do we in the collective need to know? What else do we in the collective need to know? What else do we in the collective need to know? I want this one. Beautiful. It's all about healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship is being healed at this very moment. Oh, I love that. That's so beautiful. What do we as the collective need to know? That was the Lover's Oracle, I believe, right? Yes, Lover's Oracle, that deck. That heart-shaped deck is the Lover's Oracle. This that I'm working with is the Romance Angels right now. What do we as the collective need to know right now? What do we in the collective need to know right now? Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So if you were in separation, maybe you will no longer be in separation. Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. I also feel with this, though, to release the pain that you hold on to regarding your ex as well. Or even if this is a reconciliation, release the energy of that, that person that's coming back to you. Release that, the things that you may be holding against them. Okay? Clear your energy in that way. Trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. Interesting. I feel this card. I need to pull it as well. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. There may be some issues regarding parents, whether on your part or on your person's part. So know that forgiveness is in order for your parents or your genetic lineage, your DNA lines, right? They're making me feel like I need to pull this one too. Chemistry. There is a strong magnetic attraction here. I definitely feel twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart energy with this. Passion is another word that I would use for chemistry as well, right? All right, let's go. This is the Island Time Wellness, and it is the Love Oracle cards. What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know? Hi, Amrita. How are you? Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? It's 4:04 that I've been here, and I just thought it was funny that 4 hours and 4 minutes. What do we need to know for the collective? I want this card. Addiction. Interesting. Codependent. Codependent, obsession, possession, controlling, has a block, restraint. So it's not necessarily, it could be addiction to the person. It can be that there are addiction qualities, like substances that you or the other person may be dealing with, codependent situations, you know, or obsession, possession, controlling. So let's see what else. The golden mirror, self-absorbed, narcissistic, one-sided relationship, love bombing. So the golden mirror is talking about there may be some people that are experiencing more of a one-sided relationship. Love bombing is like, oh, I'm all into you, and then I'm ghosting you. Like building you up, and then all of a sudden I'm gone again, you know. So there may be some toxic energy as well as, you know, those two, addiction and the golden mirror, talking about addiction energy. What else can we tell people? Boat. Receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, and closure issues. So maybe you're moving on. You know what this makes me feel is like the 6 of Swords, like moving on to calmer waters, you know, or even the 6 of Pentacles, receiving what you need, which is reciprocity, right? Equal give, equal receive. Lightning. Sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, and transformation. So there may be some new fast energy coming, and fast lightning. Lightning is also like swords energy. Karmic relationship, I should say. Fleeting triggers, turmoil, resentment, lessons, letting go, and loving you. Maybe there's karmic relationships that are coming to an end, but definitely needing to resolve the karmics in your life or your person's life. Camera, reminiscing, keepsake, perception, learn from the past, make memories. I also feel like somebody could be watching you without you knowing that they're watching you. So social media might be watching, and, you know, somebody may be paying attention to you and you don't even realize it. Clock. Need time. Takes time. In time cycles. Time to heal. Progress. So what is this? This is divine timing card, my friends. So things may be moving on and you just don't know it yet. It's all in divine timing. All right, this is an Oracle of the Fairies card. What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? Good. Amrita, I'm so happy that you're doing well. Hope you are doing fine. I am. May I drop a question? It is the last reading, and I'm doing a big one for everybody. So hopefully you enjoy this and can resonate with some part of it. But I'm not going to take any more questions or do any more one card pulls right now. But what can we know? What do we need to know for the collective? What does the collective need to know? 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 Oh, there's two there. That's interesting. So the first one is divination. I love this card so much. It's just so beautiful. Look at her. She's working her divination, and she's got her candle lit. She's got the fire lit. She's doing her, she's got some tarot cards out. I know that card. It's in this deck. They're probably all from this deck. I don't know if you can see those tarot cards, but divination and, prayer, and also I have manifestation that just came to my mind too. Embrace your powers of divination, which are especially strong right now. You have the ability to see your current situation with crystal clear clarity. And we have magical blessings. Beautiful. Whatever you're going through, you're being assisted by magical fairy blessings. The fairies say you can bless others too. I love that. Beautiful. I feel like I need to pull another card though. Journey. I love that. It's time to prepare for a journey. It may be impromptu or planned. Either way, make sure you're ready when the time comes. Pack your passport now. Ooh, so there may be some trips. Okay. I want to do this is Enchanted Map. Enchanted Map. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? Whoa. Number 16, rescue. Interesting because so I have this person that's here in the waterfalls at the very top, and it's talking about rescue and, how are you going to get to this person, but I feel like you need to rescue yourself. It's about balancing your emotions and really looking at the things that, the things that are triggering you or creating turmoil. I feel like these are lessons, and if you change the way you think about it, it'll actually help you and rescue you from the emotions, the thoughts that you're having, etc. Like, change the way you're looking at it. And then we have number 15, which is the card right before it, which is One Ring Circus. It's funny. I keep saying it's funny. I just feel like sometimes we make ourselves be the center of attention, and we don't need to do that. It's not about just what we're going through, and it's not just about, you know, I just like had the I just had the feeling of like a drama queen or somebody who's like more focused on themselves than anybody else, which also can sometimes be for me narcissism, right? So really pay attention to the one ring circus that you're creating for yourself. It may not necessarily be narcissism, but you could be dealing with somebody that is narcissistic. I do. So with the rescue card again, I definitely feel like rescuing yourself, but also using self-love and self-confidence and self-worthiness, like rising in those areas, rising in those areas of your life. Bring those areas of your life up. Okay. All right, let's see. I have the Crystal Mandala Oracle. Crystal Mandala Oracle. What does the collective need to know today? What does the collective need to know today? Okay, thanks. You are sweet. Oh, thank you. Can you pull a card for me? Hello, Jason. Is this card for me? It's for all of us. It's the collective. Yes, this is a collective reading I'm doing right now. What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know right now? What does the collective need to know right now? I just felt this card. Oh, that's funny. Ascended Master, Lady Nada, and Rhodochrosite. Sensitivity, number 21. Crystal Masters 333. So I think this is interesting because this was brought up, I think, in Ashley's, the very first reading we did for the night. So sensitivity. So there may be some sensitivity right now. We are needing some rhodochrosite in our lives right now. And you may even want to look up Ascended Master Lady Nada. Okay. I want this one as well. Number 32. Oh my gosh, are you guys kidding me? Goddess Durga and Hematite. Durga is who gave us messages earlier. Spear of the Guru Mother. Crystal Goddesses 888. So Hematite is really good too. It's a very good grounding stone. Spear of the Guru Mother. That's so interesting, especially. Oh, did I say 32? It's number 52. Sorry about that if I said the wrong number, but it is number 52. 52. Goddess Durga and Hematite. Okay. Let's do a sacred geometry activations. Sacred geometry activations. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? What do we as the collective need to know? This card was trying to come out. Sacral chakra number 2. The frequency of the sacral chakra, the orange flower of life, supports our ability to flow with our desires and stimulates our creative power to manifest success and abundance in our lives. I do have the feeling of sexual healing needing to be done right now. So heal yourself, heal your sacral chakra, which is also your sexual chakra, your sexual areas, whether it's the uterus, fallopian tubes, womb, vagina, whatever it is, I feel like, or your penis and prostate, all those things. I know that the prostate doesn't always have that meaning, but I am picking that up here as well as the scrotum and testicles, etc. Okay, so definitely healing of the sacral chakra energy right now. I also am feeling there are some of you that need to have more sex in your life and some that are needing to balance out their sexual life, meaning like you're a sex addict and you need to, heal that area. It's also talking about the mental aspects of your emotions, especially in that sexual addiction area. Okay. $36, prosperity. I love the picture of this for prosperity. It just is beautiful, right? It also kind of reminds me of an ovum, like an ova and all the sperm, like being like wanting to go to that ovum and produce something, right? That's what it reminds me of. Is that strange that I think that? But whatever. The frequency of prosperity supports our feelings of well-being by allowing the inclusion of everything that makes our body, mind, heart, soul, and spirit sing. It invites us to express ourselves in joy and celebration of the abundance and riches that the universe provides. Yes. We are all wanting to produce that in our life and to create that, to impregnate that, thought, create it, make it come to fruition, right? Prosperity comes to us now. Last one I'm going to pull, 21, Divine Feminine. Look at how beautiful this card is. And it says, the frequency of Divine Feminine supports our receptive, nurturing, and soft side, allowing it to, allowing it to express itself openly and helping us to connect to our intrinsic understanding of our connection to all of creation. The frequency of Divine Feminine supports our receptive, nurturing, and soft side, allowing it to express itself openly and helping us to connect to our intrinsic understanding of our connection to all of creation. You know what Spirit just said? Is it's time to focus on the feminine aspects, especially if you're a divine masculine. Okay. It's time to see your duality. This is a Work Your Light. This is the Work Your Light deck. Work Your Light deck. What does the universe, what does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? I also also was hearing that sacral chakra card and then prosperity, that you are going to be very working on your sacral chakra healing it, balancing it, being more creative is actually a very prosperous thing for you to do. It's actually going to help you immensely. Too many cards. They didn't face up, so I don't take them. I don't feel called to take them because it's really about whether or not I feel called to take them, right? Sometimes I just need to separate those cards because one of them may need to come up. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? You're already doing it. Stop overthinking. Keep facing your true north. And that's a fire sign. Fire symbol. Fire element symbol. You're already doing it. Have confidence. Know you're worthy. Trust. Lemuria, creating heaven on earth. It's happening. I think it's interesting because that's right with it's right over the prosperity card and the divine feminine card. So I definitely feel like this Lemuria card is we're definitely going to be prosperous, especially going toward the feminine matriarchy kind of thought process. Thank you so much. I have the Green Witch Oracle. Green Witch Oracle. What does the collective need to know? 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 Beautiful. Refinement, the Dahlia. So we have the air sign, and I believe that is Scorpio, which is water. Number 42. Refinement. I do see leaves here. For this refinement card, I just feel like it feels like making changes and transformation in how you view yourself. Like allow yourself to go towards that place where you see a higher, better version of yourself. Refinement. Number 14, another Scorpio card. And this is fire sign. So we had air and fire both with Scorpio. And it's divination, chives. Oh, I love chives. Look at, we have the fortune teller crystal ball there. That's awesome. So divination, really like using divination right now is part of what you need to do. So coming here and seeking out tarot card readings, that's divination, right? So perfect. I'm going to pull one more, I guess. I do feel called to pull one more. That's Gemini, number 36. You can see Gemini there. And that is an air sign. So Gemini in air sign. And it's gratitude, pink rose. I love that. So it's really talking about making sure that you have gratitude and you're expressing your gratitude, especially to spirit, being grateful for all that you have and receive, right? I know it's so silly, but sometimes even just thanking spirit for your eyesight, for your hand-eye coordination, for your cells, you know, and what they do. It's just amazing to me, right? Replicating and dying off, and all the things that the cell does, energy, nutrition, whatever. Just being grateful for all the things, even especially for the things that, our body working, right? And our mind working, and, the things that we take for granted. This is the mystical. Why? Mystical Wisdom Oracle deck. Mystical Wisdom Oracle deck. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? There's 2 cards, 3 cards. I feel like I should look at them, so I'm pulling them up. Look, again, gratitude. Beautiful, right? That card is beautiful. Look, we have devotion, which are sunflowers. We have the peacock feathers. We have children playing and making sand castles. Be grateful for all you have. It's exactly what I was just saying, right, my friends? Be grateful for all you have. Cheer up. Live in the moment. I love that. Live in the moment. This is the thing, and it's also making me feel like allow yourself to be free to do what it is that you want to. So if you're in the grocery store and a song that you love comes on, sing and dance to it if you want to. It will make you feel good. So cheer up, allow yourself to be free, live in the moment. Don't allow yourself to be hindered, and don't place unnecessary social whatever on yourself. Look, we have angels here with the children, and it says Archangel Gabriel, messenger of creativity and hope. I think that's perfect, because that's literally what we've had in this as well. I love the children. It kind of makes me it makes me think of like going back to when we were children, when we just trusted and had hope, and we were creative, and we didn't worry about what people thought about us, right? And that kind of goes along with that cheer up. Don't worry about what other people think. Just allow yourself to be in the moment, right? I love them. Thank you so much. That was great. Moonology. Moonology. What can we tell the collective? What can we tell the collective? What can we tell the collective? Mona, I already gave you a card. You weren't here. I guess you left for a little while, but I did pull a card for you. So if you rewind, you'll go back and you'll see your message, your card, okay? I have a personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Personal issue reaches resolution. A new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. Beautiful. Let's see. And we are going to do angel prayers. Angel prayers? What does the collective need to know? 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 The miracle of prayer, Archangel Sandalphon. Thank you, Sandalphon, for delivering my prayers to heaven. I love that one. That's beautiful. Manifesting miracles, Archangel Orion. Thank you, Orion, for manifesting your miracles in my world. Hell yeah, miracles are on their way, my friends. Manifesting miracles. And I love that it's that as I put that on there, it's literally between a personal issue reaches resolution and a new romantic cycle begins. And then underneath that is cheer up, live in the moment. Beautiful, right? I want one more of these. I think this one. Speak your truth, Archangel Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel, for helping me to speak with integrity. Beautiful. The miracle of prayer, Archangel Sandalphon. Manifesting miracles, Archangel Orion. And speak your truth, Archangel Gabriel. I love that. Okay, so let's do some therapests. Therapests, thank you. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? You are worth taking care of. Look at that little fox. You are worth taking care of. You are a fighter forever onwards. I love that. Beautiful. This is a Modern Love Tarot. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? Okay. We had these fell out right side up, all three of them. So we have the Ten of Swords. There may be some divorces, maybe some endings of relationships. Definitely like not killing yourself anymore over situations. No longer like fighting, and no longer like just ending the cycle. No longer killing yourself over that. I do have the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands is all about celebration, victory after the war, really finding like, and this is the other thing is you could be having some really great, you could be recognized in your career as well. This is also a fame card. So being noticed, getting recognized, being celebrated. So getting celebrated for your achievements. Then we have the Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is all about that energy of holding things too closely to oneself, and whether it's money, love, ideas, whatever this is, don't want you to hold it too tightly. Want you to really release, let go, and, you know, open yourself up to, so you're not stagnating. If you're in the energy of stagnation, it's really time to release and let go of it. Whether it's finances or love, it's really about, you know, being grateful and then, you know, opening your heart or spending money to make money. Okay. I do feel like this is an energy that's coming to an end, like this Four of Pentacles. Like whether you're feeling some type of way towards somebody else, right? This person's happy and this person looks very, first of all, position, right? Arms closed, very open, and receptive energy. This is very closed off energy. So it's really about taking note of your body language, taking note of how you're interacting with certain people. It's really about this person looks like they can have anger or resentment or, you know, mistrust. It's real, and this person is just like, I'm just enjoying myself. I'm happy with who I am, where I'm at, and it's making that transition from this person to this person that I really would like you to do right now. Okay, that I think that they're calling on us for right now. You know, ending things that no longer serve us. Stop killing yourself over that which you cannot change. Get out of your head. Victory and relieving stagnation. Moving towards happiness and harmony. Okay, last deck, which is the Light Seers Tarot. What can we tell the collective? Light Seers Tarot. And these just fell out. And the Hierophant. We are being guided spiritually. That's so funny. Underneath that was also the Four of Pentacles in the same exact position. I have the Ace of Wands and then the Four of Pentacles. Interesting. So the Hierophant is number 5, and it's major arcana, and it really talks about our spiritual journey, trying to get to take the steps necessary to reach our dreams and our goals, reach that star, the thing that we've wished upon. Really, really doing the steps and doing what we need to, and being guided spiritually. It's also the student being the teacher and the teacher being the student, being able to learn even though you may be very knowledgeable. For example, I'll tell you, I have a new tarot book that I've picked up and I've been looking at and reading, and it's amazing. So we're not always experts. There's always something more to learn. So, you know, the teacher being the student being the teacher, right? The Ace of Wands talks about a new creative path coming toward us. And it could be a very passionate path. So it could be someone or something, right, coming towards us. But it would be a passion project that started, whether in love or an idea, creative idea. We have that Four of Pentacles energy again. And see, she's really clutching the purse strings and, you know, looking toward the past. Instead, I want you to look toward the future. And but this is interesting, right? She also, her back is towards this new creative endeavor, this new love enterprise, new passion enterprise. So it's opening yourself up to the possibilities of new things, right? I just want to, can we get a clarifier for these two Four of Pentacles? What do we need to know about these two Four of Pentacles? What do we need to know regarding these Four of Pentacles? What does the collective need to know regarding these Four of Pentacles? Oh, there are things that we do not see. There are things that are hidden, things that are secret that we don't yet know. So we may be in this place and space of we're not going to look forward because we're so worried about not getting what we really truly want. For example, if it's in love, these two Four of Pentacles, we're kind of stuck here thinking, I don't want to move on. I'm so worried that I'm not going to have what I want, and I'm so scared. And the moon tells us, whether it's money, things, or love, there are things you don't know and you can't see. It's all about balancing out your energy and really using your intuition, getting yourself out of that place of feeling like you're drowning. So repetitive thoughts and your emotions being too much, right? Like having too much emotions or worry about that person or that financial situation. Don't drown in your emotions regarding a person, especially, is what I'm hearing. Don't drown in your emotions. I actually feel sadness. Don't drown in your sadness over this person, because there are things you don't yet know that are not. And this is the thing, is I also pick up that they may not be in tune with their own emotions and feelings right now. They're kind of like out of touch with their emotions and feelings. And, they're trying to drown out their feelings. So it's twofold. Don't allow yourself to be drowned in your feelings, but also there are those others in your life that are trying to drown out their emotions and feelings. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want you to feel overly emotional about, especially somebody, like being sad about somebody or missing somebody. But then there may be somebody else that's around you in your life that they may be drowning in, not wanting to express their feelings. They're drowning in the fact that they aren't expressing what they need to. So therefore, secrets and things that are not yet. So I feel like you need trust in these situations, whether financial or personal, in love especially. But there are things you don't see right now. Secrets, things you don't see, and you need to have balance. So just find balance and trust. And what else can we clarify that with? Judgment. So there may be some judgment in regard to a relationship. Is this relationship going to be able to come to survive? Is this relationship something worth salvaging? It's funny because in Rider-Waite, this deck is actually like, I think it's more like the lovers are in like together and judging whether or not this relationship should come to fruition or should be, resurrected. So this is all about resurrection. The 20 Judgment card is about resurrection, bringing back to life something that you may not think or see as rectifiable or salvageable, right? So there is the possibility of, salvaging something that the Judgment card is salvaging a relationship. And then we have the Empress, to clarify that those two Four of Pentacles. Number 3, the Empress. The Empress is all about birthing new ideas, birthing new babies. She is the epitome of all four queens into one. She is balanced. She is intuitive. She is stability incarnate. She asks you to trust, right? She's also clear in her thinking. And she's all about creativity coming. And there could be the possibility of the birthing of a new relationship. So that Four of Pentacles twice really has like things that's so funny. Oh my gosh, this is definitely spirit driven with that message regarding the Four of Pentacles. All three of those are major arcana. That's spirit led. That's definitely spirit intervention in there. That spirit is driving this, right? Use your intuition. Things may be resurrected, especially in a relationship that you do not yet see. And we have the Empress birthing new ideas, birthing new possibilities, new creativity, birthing babies. But it is also about intuition. We have the Moon again up there in that corner. So intuition being created. Look at that. Intuition, and it goes down into the womb, right? Well, there are things you don't know and yet are not aware of. So trust, use your intuition, manifest that which you want in your life. There are some really good things ending that should end, new passionate things coming up, new relationships, new ideas being birthed, recognition, spirit guiding and aiding the direction. Oh, that's so funny. I thought we had the High Priestess. No, that was with Kelly's reading. That was the last reading. Because it made me feel twin flame energy with the Hierophant and the High Priestess, but I don't see the High Priestess here. It was because it was in the last reading, but it still makes me feel twin flame energy may be present here. Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart energies. So, yeah. Don't hold on too tightly. We're back to the 38 special song, Hold On Loosely. So music is again being brought up. Now I'm singing 38 special in my head right now. Okay, you guys, I hope you enjoyed this. It's almost 5 hours long. Holy macaroni. You guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I so look forward to my Tuesdays with you, and I hope you look forward to your Tuesdays with me. So you guys, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Tuesday, and you'll see Tarot Tuesday. Let's see. What's coming up is tomorrow, Wednesday night. I am supposed to be doing a collaboration with my friend Midnight Meditations, whether it's here or over on Instagram. You can go look me up. Please go follow me over on Instagram. And it is The Psychic Cindy there as well. Let's see what else. So either Instagram or here on YouTube. And what else? Thursday. Yay, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be right back here again. And we are going to do all the signs again for the next week, which would be, let's see. Oh, shoot. That's what I needed. So Thursday the 16th, and we will be doing for the week of the 17th through the 23rd of September. Okay, so all signs come in. There are no individual readings on that that show, but come and enjoy and listen for your sign. That goes for your sun sign, your rising sign, your moon sign, and your Venus. But it's also, you can, if you're a cross watcher, you can watch as well. So what I want you guys to do is please go like this video, give it the thumbs up, and smash the subscribe button and hit the bell icon so you get notified of all of my upcoming videos or lives. You guys, thank you so much for being here with me. I am grateful that you are here and spend your time with me. You guys, I hope you have a great night. Come back again. I'll see you really soon. Mwah! I love you guys.